Please, I will thank you. So buzzing. Alright. That's better. Finally, okay. Anyway, sorry, I apologize for the technical difficult. No buzzing. Nice. I apologize for technical difficulties there. I hate when technical difficulties come up, especially in the start of the stream. But we're good. We're good. So, anyway, I'm gonna be playing some Slime Rancher tonight because I thought, why not? Mm. Yeah. Mm, mm. Alright. Okay, so last time we left off on this world, we had made like a couple more profits, and I said I was gonna make more. And the thing is, I am going to, but the game is already getting kind of laggy. I'm just like, shit. Oh my good heavens above, have mercy. Oh my gosh, yeah, I need to start getting technology. I didn't mean to do that actually. Oh no. No, I might play this too. Sure. It's a fun game. I mean, well, what is there not to like about Slime Rancher? It's just... it's just a good game. Alright. Cube berries, we're gonna need more of these. And, yeah, the remaining food, we'll just go feed this to, like, the pink slimes, because... 10 game, honestly. Yeah, it's a real good game. I genuinely do enjoy playing this game. These guys are constantly hungry. I'm like, how are they this hungry? Like, what are they eating? Because certainly nothing that I'm feeding them. Alright, we need to go put the chickens in the silo, if that's even possible. Can you put the chickens in the machine? That's a good question, can you? And the answer is I don't know. Oh, fuck, there's Oko, because I forgot to grab those. Hi. Okay, this is getting, a bit harder to manage, not gonna lie to you, but... Yo, Cossack, welcome to stream, nice to see you. How have you been? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing okay, by the way. No, you haven't talked for a little while, but hope you're doing okay. How's things been, though? Yeah, I'm just playing Slime Rancher because Sunbreak, as you know, news rises out, but the Sunbreak DLC is gonna be dropping in a couple of days. Really looking forward to Sunbreak DLC. Again, it's like a couple days out, so we're not gonna see the Sunbreak for like a couple more days. I think we have like until the 20. Was it the 27th? I think is when. Is it 27th or the 20? Is it 27th or the 28th that it drops? I don't know, but when the DLC does drop, I will be playing the. I will be the first to stream it, probably. Not really, but I'm gonna be playing it as soon as I can. Yeah, I'm doing better than last time. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, Chad. You know, a lot's been going on, but I mean, I'm still as passionate and as driven as ever to continue streaming, continue making content, continue doing what I love to do. So, on all speaking, I don't have any plans of stopping what we're doing here. I have just as much motivation as I always do to keep doing this. So don't worry, I'm motivated. I'm pretty motivated. Chad, I'm spawn camping the chickens. So as soon as they spawn, I'm just grabbing them up. Because if you don't know, the game has a spawning system where it detects how many chickens are in one area. So technically, you can get unlimited meat if you keep cycling the same area. Now, the game doesn't tell you this, but it's a little something that I've realized over time of playing the game. That the chickens are cycled. If the game detects that there's no chickens in the area, it just like spawns more chickens. It may take like a minute or two, but no, I think the system's really cool how it works. And if you figure it out, you can technically just farm up chickens. So I get close to 200 chickens in no time if I just wait for the spawning. So next we should have some chickens pop up either here or right underneath that tree. So let's wait. 20th, I think. The 20th. Alright. Well, I'm looking forward to the 28th so I can play the new DLC. I'm gonna love playing that for y'all. I hope y'all will like it because I'm gonna be doing as many hunts as I can. Yeah, it's the 20th. I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered it as well. So, I'm looking forward to playing it. Really am. I mean, I'm wondering what I should play. There's no Rampage in Sunbreak either. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. No Rampage. I think I'm gonna have fun with Sunbreak. Especially if there's no Rampage quest because, I don't know. Listen, Rampage is a good concept. I'm not gonna say that it was. It's a good concept, real-time defense, but it just wasn't quite my thing. And I'm sorry if anyone's disappointed. Like, oh, you can play Rampage. It's like, I'm sorry, but it just was my thing. Like. I mean, you're probably not the only one. That's probably not true. There are probably other people that like Rampages as well. So I wouldn't say that you'll be the only person who'll miss Rampage per se. But no, just personally for me, no, this is just me. No one else. It's just not for me. Alright, let's go put all these plorts away. My goodness. Alright, we have a bit of a problem, chat. I'm running out of space and I have to start selling these pretty soon. But like, I want to go on a huge plort spending spree that is not limited by like amounts. So in a way, I'm thinking of not spending them just yet. So I'm just gonna fill up the storages a bit more, and we'll see what happens. I'd sell those. Oh my gosh, Chad, I can't keep up with the plort deficit anymore. Just way too many. Because each slime is producing 4 plorts per like one meal. So it's a bit hard to keep up with, okay? But I'm doing my best to keep up with the plort output of the slimes. Yeah, that's full. Nah, I could not be trusted yesterday. Fair enough. Anyway, Jeff, what you up to? You doing alright? How's your day been today? Oh, I got some really interesting news. I got the new cookie on... Fuck. Oh my fuck. Alright, I'll come back for those in a minute. I forgot to put away my rock plorts. Shit. Anyway, I got the new cookie on Cookie Run Kingdom. I was pretty lucky. I got him below like 2,000 pulls, I guess. If we're gonna do the rough math on it, which is pretty lucky, so pretty happy I got him overall speaking, and I'm just gonna chill really. Alright, let's go bank. Yeah, the farm is getting a bit difficult to... Listen. Without context, that sounds bad, okay? I have a headache. Other than that, I'm fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Jeff. Hope it gets better soon. But, you know, I'm not a medical professional, unfortunately, so I can't say that it definitely will or won't. But I just hope that it will. Alright, I'll put on like 4 or 5, and then we'll put the other like few in here. Then we'll take these, because these are falling off the tree because there's so many of them. And we'll try to give these to the others, which should be close by. We need to start farming the plorts from that corral because it's getting full. The work never ends. But that's the life of a slime rancher. Always working, no vacation, no nothing. Well, Saturday was interesting. Shift was a massive scrap outside the pub that I work in. Alright. Basically, there was just a fight. Yikes. Okay, I'll just stay satiated for now. Well, Cossack, I'm gonna be honest with you, the best thing you can do in those types of situations is just like, yep, this is above my pay grade, so I'm not gonna go break up that fight, because that would be me, honestly, chat, that would be me. I just like, yeah, I'm not getting paid enough to do this, so I'm just, yeah. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with this, you know, they're not paying me enough, so. Like, I don't think any hourly rate is worth putting yourself in that much danger to like intervene in a fight. It's probably not a good idea. $21.21. Alright. 95 people. Boxers on TV. I guess 5 people fighting in the streets thought they were in a championship match. Good one, Cossack. Good one. Yeah. They're like, this is the WW fucking E. Just like Randy Orton from the top ropes. Alrighty. Well, chat, look at my collection of these things. They're pretty cool. So we have 11 grand right now. I think we should work on upgrades. Because, yeah, upgrades will be nice. We just spent a lot of money on upgrades. You know what? It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Let's just grab these plorts real quick before they start overstacking again. One, two. Alright, so it looks like, holy mother of, how much plorts are these guys producing? Like, I legitimately cannot keep up. Like, I just turned my head for like 5 minutes, go over to the other side, and their corral's basically full, and I'm just like, where the, what? We have some okoko. Let's go feed these guys real quick, make them a bit happy. And we could go start collecting plorts again. Sorry, my work is never done. I can never take a vacation. I know how 5 people end up fighting like 2 bouncers. 1 second. Like 2 bouncers carried someone out by the hands and legs. It all kicked off. They threw him out their hog style, like they hog tied him and everything, like, tied him to a stick to put him over a fire. If they did, I have some questions about that costing. Alright, let's go to sleep until morning. Because boy oh boy, we need to go to sleep. It's a new day, new plans, new work, too many plorts, overworked, underpaid. Yeah, I think we already know the gist of everything. Alright, they'll be fine. They'll be fine, chat. Don't worry about it. They're alright. I mean, shit, they just ate, so what do I have to worry about? But the plorts that I have to collect that I'm able to collect for a while. Boy, this is not good. I have to make another farm for Oka specifically because these Okas are kinda mid, honestly. And they're really hungry and really agitated. So let me just start feeding them before they start trying to eat me. And the collector's full again. Oh, there's chickens here. Alright, listen here, chickens. You're gonna have to pay rent. So if you're not paying rent to stay here, I'm gonna have to put you in a storage to be fed to other animals. So come with me. We're going to KFC. I mean Disneyland. Not KFC. Yeah, we're going to Disneyland, chat. Don't misconstrue my words. We're going to Disneyland. Don't ask any questions. Let's see if there's anyone else I must commandeer for this social experiment. I never said we're going to KFC. I said we're going to Disneyland, chat. That's false information. That is false. I would never, chat. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't take these chickens to KFC. You know me, right? Watch this week's Spring Championship. Alright, Messi talk about Brawlhalla. I said Disneyland, Chad. You're misunderstanding. See, Chad, you're misconstruing. You're misunderstanding. We're not going to KFC. Look, does this look like KFC to you? It's not KFC. It's just something else, you know? Don't sound very enthusiastic about Brawl. I don't know. I want to get back into Brawl, but there's a lot of issues. Like, I can't really use my keyboard to play Brawl right now, which is kind of annoying. Number one, and well, number two, I want to get back into Brawl eventually at some point in time, but I just don't have the motivation because it just feels like I'm up against this hill because like every player is already so far ahead of me and that I'm the one behind at the end of the day. So it's always going to be an uphill battle of me trying to catch up to the players that are already good at the game, already established. So I mean, I won't say I'm unmotivated to hear about Brawlhalla, but I just don't know how to approach the game right now. Jeff, I have to play on my laptop keyboard, and it's very annoying playing on a laptop keyboard because I can't do my combos properly without pressing wrong buttons. So just a situation of I'm not motivated to play right now. I mean, maybe once I can get another chord from my keyboard and I'm playing on keyboard again, I'll be a bit more motivated to play, but only time will tell. I mean, I won't stop completely playing the game. It's not like I don't want to come back to the game eventually. I do want to eventually come back, but I'm kind of starting to feel about Brawlhalla the way I felt with another particular game that I don't play anymore, you know? Because I'll be honest with you, the community in Brawl is kind of toxic. And I was watching a tournament, last tournament I watched, a certain player was there, and this player is a LGBTQ plus individual, and the comments weren't very great. That's all I'll say. Like, a lot of specific people in that community that I don't like too much. Because I understand if, you know, like, whatever, just don't pay that mind, but some of the shit they were saying is just weird, so I'm just like, no. Okay. The Brawl YouTube community ain't great. I'm just gonna say it. At least on YouTube. I'm not sure. Maybe they've been on Twitch. I don't know, but exactly. Yeah, that's red flag number fucking one. I mean, I feel like I can't even leave the farm for a moment to go like farm some more slimes because I'm supposed to go unlock some new areas in this stream, or that was the plan at least. But I'm like, there's so many ports. I was like, I'll have to go and leave my farm completely unattended if I have to go explore some more. So. Yeah. It's just, yeah, some of the community just doesn't make me want to get back into the game as much. I mean, I still like the game. It's still a fun game to play, but yeah. And I mean, keep in mind, chat, I'm not saying that the Brawlhalla community at whole is just bad people. They're not. There's some good people in the Brawlhalla community, but it almost feels like it's such a little bit of people. When you reach certain parts of the game, the community just changes because people are going to be toxic towards you if they lose, and they're going to be toxic towards you if they win. So it's legitimately, sorry, it's legitimately a lose-lose situation whether you win or lose. Because if you win, they're going to be toxic. If you lose, they're going to be toxic. They're going to be toxic regardless of what you do. So it's like, right. Alrighty, we have a nice place down here to put more signs. I think we'll try to make some honey phosphors because honey phosphors do sound pretty cool. So I need to remember where the other slime is. Do I even have a slime key? Yes, I do actually. Awesome. So, first matter of business today, I think, is I'm going to go unlock the new area where the honey slimes are. I'm going to collect some honey slimes, come back, grab some phosphor plores from storage, and go make some honey phosphors. That's the first thing I'm going to do. Because I should be able to produce enough cube berries to feed them. So it shouldn't be too big of an issue, but yeah. Also, on the point where if they're toxic, they're giving into the fact that they're ass. When I lose, there's no reason to go toxic and just get better. I guess. I don't know. Maybe if the community gets better, I'll feel more motivated to play the game, but just for now, I need motivation. I mean, eventually I'll feel motivated. Maybe one day I'll just feel like, hey, I want to play this game, and I'll hop on. So, we'll see. Because I do really want to play the game more because, I got that site that I always wanted in game, and I have it on my PC account. So I do want to go play with that some and, actually get to enjoy it. But man, that's the thing though, Jeff. A lot of Brawl players don't have your mentality, you know? 'Cause if more people had your mentality, like, it would be genuinely fun to play. If people were just, respectful, non-toxic, because, listen, I never emote if I win. Like, I'm never, like, the type to, like, be like, haha. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. I guess. Would usually be my, the way I go about it, especially when it comes to Brawl. Like, sure, if I make a mistake, I may not be the nicest. to myself about it because I don't like making mistakes at certain things that I feel like I should understand, but not toxic towards anyone else. And that's why low elo players and really high regular players shouldn't mix often. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like it makes people feel like, alright, it's okay, because this player is doing this, I can do this. Like, and I kind of hate that mentality because that's like such a bad mentality for the game, but I mean, some people have that mentality about the game, so there's not a lot you can do about it, unfortunately, but yeah. Mm. Alright, so there's some boom plorts here, there's nothing here. I need to get two things. I need to get number one, mint mangoes, number two, honey slimes. Those are the two goals of this expedition, I guess, if you want to call that, but yeah, those are two goals for when we're over here. Also, if I could collect some chickens along the way, I'll try to collect some chickens because we're gonna need these for something else. Ooh, honey slimes! Yes! Alright. Hey, hi, hi. No. Yeah. I love honey slimes so much. They're so cute. I love these slimes so much. These are some of my favorite slimes in the game, by the way. The honey slimes, I love honey slimes. Oh, this is a briar hen. Those are cool as well. That's cool in my personal opinion, but still pretty cool. I want to get a mint mango, but I'll have to come back tomorrow because there's no mint mangoes in the area at the moment. I mean, I'd get rid of all these carrots just for one mint mango if I could. Alright, let's try to get out of here real quick so I can head back home and try to put everything away before I lose it or something. Huh. That's a really long jump, actually. I mean, I think I could make the jump. Oh, that was so risky. Hmm. And Jeff, don't think that's the reason why I don't want to return to the game. Like, I do have my own personal reasons as well, you know. I'm not sure if I've been honest about chat. I think I've been somewhat honest with chat about this, but my mental health, especially recently, given certain things, hasn't been the best. And I don't want to hop into a game like that when I'm not doing well, you know, because it's just going to make things a bit worse. So I do want to come back to the game eventually, and I will spar with you again. I know, I'm sorry I can't say when, Jeff, but you have to trust me on this one, alright? I do want to come back to the game again. Where's the exit to this goddamn place? I always get lost. I don't know where the exit is. Where's the exit? I'm just like so perpetually lost. Well, I hear that makes it seem that all ears open doesn't mean shit. What do you mean? Then I can do that too. Wait, did I say then I could do that too? When did I say that? I'm kind of confused. Ooh, okay, one sec. Carrots, listen. I love you, but I don't need. I need this hunter tabby. Oh, that's so good, Chad. That's such a good find. Like, you have no idea how good that find is. That's one of the best things I could have found, honestly speaking. So first things first, we're gonna make our honey hunter. Then we're going to make, well, honey phosphors. Then we're gonna make honey hunters. Same thing, same thing. Yeah, these are two of the coolest slimes in the game. My favorite slime? Yeah, the best slime. Okay, let's put together a corral. High walls purchase. Music box. What I put on a solar shield? I mean, I didn't need to. I mean, I guess I'm just balling out because I have the money to do it. We were inside a cave, so you don't really need the solar shield, but might as well anyway. Yeah, we're gonna keep them in the backpack for the time being, just until we like crossbreed them, because I think that's the first thing I need to do. If I don't, I'm going to majorly regret it because they're extremely aggressive, especially since they're like predators. But if I cross it, I get like this kinda in between where it can eat both meat and other things, so it's not as bad. I don't want them getting too hungry. I want to keep the slimes as happy as possible, because if they start getting hungry, we have them trying to escape, and yeah, we don't need that. So let's just make sure they're all topped up in food, and we can just kind of chill from there. Right, that should be good, hopefully. That's hilarious, actually. Wait, is their storage full? Okay, so I did think their storage was full again. So I take a couple of these phosphor plorts, and we're gonna go feed the other slimes these phosphor plorts to make the honey phosphors. Then we could take some honey plorts and yada yada yada. You get what I mean, Jay. You get what I mean. So let's just go feed them some plorts real quick. Oh, those are so cute. Oh, they're so cute. I love this game. This game is great. Alright, so now we could just feed them cube berries, and they'll be very, very happy, and they'll give me double the plorts. So, maybe that planting 2 cube berry trees was very smart on my part, now that I think about it, because I didn't think I was gonna get more, but I did. So maybe that was a smart idea, and I didn't know it. So, what we're gonna do, since we're not eating some of us, we're just gonna draw out some of these just for now. We're gonna feed these to the other slimes. Then we're gonna get some more stuff. First, we make sure all of them inside are fed. Then we just put the rest in here. We just set it so it doesn't feed them too often. And yeah, that should be good. Okay, so now we have to make another corral just simply for this slime that I have in my inventory. And then we'll have to go back and get a mint mango. I should have done that way earlier, actually. I facepalm for not doing that. Okay, let's just sleep for the night. Let the night pass. We'll wake up tomorrow and we'll head back to the moss blanket, and then we'll just get more stuff. So, pretty simple. Mm. Mm. Oh, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been watching. Okay, well, I haven't been watching Brawl content at right now. I've been watching a very specific type of content. I've actually been watching more Clash of Clans content since I'm like so into the game right now, because that's how I am. I won't say like I'm a weird person when it comes to games, right? It's either chat I'm all in or I'm all out. So it's either like I'm heavily invested in the game or I'm not invested in the game at all. And right now, it's funny to say, but that has been Clash of Clans. I've been heavily invested in the game again. Mm. So, yesterday was a tournament or whatever. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Clash of Clans esports is still the most hilarious thing to think about, right? Because do I want to roast? You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna roast anybody right now, but oh fuck, you're not supposed to have that. I messed up, chat. I messed up. I wasn't supposed to give them that. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I accidentally gave them an Oka Oka. Yeah, when you're trying to like talk about topics and play a game at the same time, let's just say it isn't always successful. But what I was trying to elaborate on was in terms of Clash of Clans esports, I've never understood Clash of Clans esports. Let me explain why. So you have five guys going up another against another five guys in a clan war. So all of them are doing attacks, and basically whoever can, which team can 100% or get 3 stars the most, is a better team, technically. Now I have one question for you, right, chat? Just one simple question. Are you gonna watch a 5-hour tournament? Like, even though I'm not like into Brawlhalla right now, I would rather sit through a 5-hour Brawlhalla tournament than sit through a 5-hour Clash of Clans tournament because it's just so boring. Like, I watched it, I legitimately fell asleep. I fell asleep, and I woke up and the tournament was still going. It was just way too boring. Because like it's just the same thing. I mean, maybe the attacks change a bit from person to person, but I mean, overall speaking, it doesn't change that much to warn that. Oh yeah, this is so exciting. Just like, yeah, it's some guys playing Clash of Clans. Cool, guess. Yeah, so I like watching Clash of Clans content. You know, it's like kind of meta at the time. Of like, oh yeah, is this attack meta? Is this attack still meta in the current meta of Clash of Clans? Which it does change, but it doesn't change as fast. Like there's a couple months in between meta switches, and not all new stuff that comes out immediately becomes meta for like, for example, I think one of the most used troops nowadays wasn't meta like oh for a while because technically raids like golems, witches, pekkas like while they're still viable, they're not really meta right now. It's like mass air raid meta or something like that. I don't know. Mm. So in terms of meta switches, I feel like Clash is very balanced in a sense because meta doesn't switch very often. Like, don't get me wrong, meta does switch occasionally. Like, you'll have like a troop become less meta, but I feel like no troop in the true sense really becomes obsolete. True, you may use them less, but they're never like obsolete. Oh yeah, it's a waste of time using this specific thing because you know this is the case, or something along those lines. So. Mm. If Cookie Run was stale, I wouldn't keep playing. Well, that's the thing about it for me. Clash of Clans isn't quite stale. It is. It's just a grind, and I like that grind because you know, mm, well, it's kind of demanding. You know, I feel like Clash of Clans, at least for me personally, is like way less demanding than Cookie Run because, like, for Cookie Run for events, especially like if I want to get like the most out of event, I have to log on every single day, do challenges every single day. You know, sometimes I just don't have the motivation to do challenges. You know, I know if I don't do the challenges, it's not like someone else is gonna do the challenges for me. So it's just like, but with Clash of Clans, even if like they put on an event, it lasts for a while usually, And I don't feel like I need to be like, oh yeah, I need to be actively playing every single day to make sure I get the most out of the event or get everything that I want. There's also a pretty nice meta variety in Clash from what I've seen. Yeah, like the variety's kind of like crazy when you think about it. Because there's no variety of attacks that you cannot do. When I open Clash, I just think of playing a similar game with zero purpose or goal. I mean, there is a goal in Clash of Clans to reach the end. And the end is when you have all your buildings maxed out, all your troops maxed out. That's the end for me at least, right? That's the end goal. Like, that's the thing about Clash. If you don't set yourself a goal in the game, it's just not gonna be fun. Like, you derive pleasure from, okay, I'm gonna go get this cookie, I'm gonna level this cookie all the way up. The end, then what? That's a thing, Jeff. I don't think you're understanding. It takes you. You can't reach the end for a year. And keep in mind, Clash of Clans does have a couple more updates coming up where they're going to be releasing new stuff, new town hall levels, new everything. So the game is not ending anytime soon. Also, it's like, I want to say, it's like this. The higher you go up, the harder it gets to make progress. So the higher up you get in the game, like, you're going to have much slower progress. Basically, progress, upgrade heroes, do clan wars. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Because clan wars are really, really fun. And I do want us to do more clan wars eventually. But I do have to wait until, like, the new members of the clan, existing members are, like, in a more comfortable spot so that we can, have an adequate clan war. But I'm looking forward to next clan war. I've been practicing my attacks. So hopefully in the next clan war I'll do better because last clan war was a disaster, but, you know. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Again, Jeff, you don't have to get into the game. I do understand that the game isn't for everyone at the end of the day. I mean, I feel like if you're ever at a satisfied point where like, okay, I want to break from Cookie Run and you want to take a break, you might consider playing the game. And if you do, I'm willing to teach you what I know. But I mean, if you don't, it's fine. Like I'm gonna kick you out of the clan for not being active. I'm just gonna be like, alright. Because like you can draft people, and plus a clan can hold a lot of people. I think clans in the game can hold like up to 30 people, so it's fine. From what I've seen, the rank side hasn't caught my attention one bit. No. I'm gonna put this as simply as I can, Jeff. If a game makes me feel like if I don't log in daily, I won't be able to like get the maximum benefit from what I want to do, I feel automatically less motivated to play that game. You know? Yeah, there's a leaderboard. I mean, I'm not going for a leaderboard right now. I'm just kind of like putting that on the back burner. But eventually, I've thought about getting up on the leaderboard because you may not know this, but only 200 people in the world can be on the leaderboard at any given time. And keep in mind, that's like a secret league because you may not know this, but the league where like the top 200 players is hidden to all other players because you need to surpass the highest league in the game, which is Titan League. Only then do you qualify to be in the highest league in the game. So they don't tell you that initially, but it is kind of like a cool thing that if you play the game enough, you kind of figure out. But I do wish Clash of Clans would tell new players more because if I'm being honest, they don't tell new players much. They kind of allow you to like figure it out on your own, which probably isn't the best, but right. So I don't like that's only 100 because you know how stressful it is to get up in the top 100 in Cookie Run. Like it's genuinely stressing me out at times trying to get at least in the top 30,000 so I can make Masters 2, it's just like, what? Mm. Cause like the insane amount of shit that I have to do in Quick Run is just, just yeah. It's like yeah. I'll come back to that eventually. Oh fuck. I messed up. I meant to put on one of these ports, not a fucking I forgot I'm playing without tars on. I kind of got scared there for a minute because I thought a tar was gonna start forming, and I was like, oh shit, I might have just fucked up. I might have just killed all my slimes, but we're all good. We're all good. We're fine. We're fine. All right. So now, chat. We're gonna head back to the. Well, Jeff, that's a funny thing. I'm not even trying to make Masters 2. I'm trying to make Masters 3, and I can't even make Masters 3. It's just like, what? Yeah, I'm trying to even do that, so I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's a goal sign. It's a goal sign. Chad, it's a goal sign. Okay, we need to get up there. We need to get the fuck up. No, it got away. No. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck. No. Oh my gosh, no. I'm so mad about that. It got away. Are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit. I'm kinda pissed off about that. First of all, it's Masters. Yeah. Oh yeah, but Jeff, you have to play a lot, and you have to kind of get up in Masters if you want like decent rewards. Like, if I want a decent amount of gems at the end of the season, like other than playing story, playing arena is the only other way to get gems, right? So, I mean, I might just make it to Masters 4, and I might just not play for the rest of the season. I mean, it depends on how I feel, of course, but it's just tiring having to log in every day to go revenge attack, get my stuff back up. Library Masters 3 is Master 1 and Dark Cacao. Fair enough. Oh, we got more honeys. Yes. Oh, another mint mango. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Don't you dare touch that plort. I'll not have you sullying your good appearance with those plorts. Alright, I think that's all the honey slimes. Let's just GTFO. You can get gems from so many things. Well, most of my gems, honestly, Jeff, comes from arena because guild battles just. I've been trying to figure out how to get teams together for guild battles and how to like upgrade my teams properly. But there's so many teams that you need if you want to do each individual guild boss properly that it's better to farm arena because at least I know there's like 2 consistent teams instead of me having to make like 3 separate teams just for guilds. So just like, eh. I mean, I just go for the most efficient thing for me personally. And how much I feel like playing because if I had to grind daily to get stamina jellies and star jellies, just like, eh. Events. Story, guild, cookie alliance, player progression, that's only a handful. I mean, yeah, but if you don't attack at least 15 times, you don't get guild rewards. Didn't know that. I mean, I could attack, but just not gonna do anything because I'm trying to fight Living Abyss. I can't fight Living Abyss because my team is too weak for Living Abyss. I try to fight Avatar of Destiny, can't fight Avatar of Destiny because, well, team is still too low for Avatar of Destiny. It's just like, eh. So I don't know, it just almost feels like my teams are not in a place to really do guilds because I do want to do guild instead eventually and just work on guild stuff, but I don't know. Personally, I don't have anyone teaching me on the game, so I don't know what to do. Mm. Mm. Listen, right, with Cookie Run, like, other than what you've told me, you've helped me out with a lot of things. You've helped me learn about... What the hell? Yeah, sorry. You've helped me learn about nuke teams, you've taught me a lot of stuff. But I feel like outside of that, there's not a lot of stuff. I said you've taught me. You and, a couple people within your server have, like, taught me a thing or two. I mean, outside of that, love the Cookie Run content that I do see is just like they're expecting that you understand specific things or you understand how specific things work. And fuck, that's wrong thing. I didn't mean to put that there. Shit. I'm just wasting money, aren't I? Internet, pork collector, auto feeder. And we'll just put in this. We'll put in a honey slime. We'll then put in a mint mango. Mm. Mm. Alright, while we wait for this, I'll just go start setting up the farm so we can just start farming some mint mangoes because we're gonna need a lot of mint mangoes. So let's just start doing that. There's a guide in the event tab that literally carries you through the entire game plus main quests. Fair enough. But Jeff, that's the thing, I did not know that. I know there was something on the event tab for that. Because I checked the events, yeah, but I'm mainly just doing the romance event, and I think I'm doing the event for capsaicin, so I could get, like, at least 3-star capsaicin, so that's what I'm doing, really. So, this is my cycle, right, Jeff? I log onto the game, I play for, like, I want to say an hour-ish, do challenges, like, craft stuff, do all this different stuff. Mm. Mm. And then after I do that, I just kind of hop back off and go do something else. I'm not sure if you realize this, but I have very bad ADHD. And if I don't feel engaged in a task, I don't say I'm not as motivated, but I just don't pay as much attention as I should, I guess. So now let's feed... Where's the... Oh, there he is. Yes, there you go. That way, feed him a mint mango, make him happy. Mm. What? Ah, I hate these fucking slimes sometimes. Mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave for now and go to sleep and come back when the mint mangoes are grown. Yeah, we're just gonna go do that. Mm. Yeah, Jeff, but I don't know. It's just how in the start of the game I didn't get as much stuff. I had to shut up some kid on the Camazon server. Yeah, fair enough. Mm. Yeah, but I hope I don't come off a sort of way about the game. I'm not trying to say the game is bad. It's a good game. I do enjoy it in the sense of I like playing it. Mm. But there's only a couple things that, make me not as motivated to play it, I guess. And I mean, I feel like a lot of it comes down to how fast meta switches in the game, because I feel like meta switches so quickly all the time and it's always constantly switching. So it's pretty hard to stay ahead of meta unless, you already have like all the meta stuff, and I'm going to have to spend the next year trying to catch up to where you are in the game roughly. So, I mean, that's probably why I'm, I guess, not like I'm in the game the server flexing cookie ascensions had to give a reality check. Well, Jeff, ascensions don't really mean much in the game, right? Because like unless you have research and you have that doesn't matter unless you're top 1% or higher. True. I mean, honestly, Jeff, I'll be honest with you. I just want to play Cookie Run in a way that I do enjoy like some of the PvP aspect of the game, kinda. I just want to be able to play the game in a way where I can be able to do all the content that I want to do, because there's a lot of challenge content that I won't be able to do for a while. We're like, oh yeah, beat the entire story with one single cookie. But to do that challenge, you kind of have to have a really good cookie, max ascension, good toppings. Uh, if you want to do that specific challenge. So like, I want to do some of the challenges and I want to just collect the cookies in general, because I don't really care about ascensions, if that makes sense. I just want the collector's value of saying that I have it. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm still kind of salty about the BTS event, because I feel like if I had someone who could have helped me at the time, especially with the rhythm game part of the puzzle, I could have earned so much more stuff and I could have gotten more out of the event. But I didn't really have anyone to help me at that time, so it's like, eh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a second farm. Because this is not enough mint mangoes, I'll tell you that much. This is way too little mint mangoes. Okay, Hunter Tabby has finally been tamed. Just eat the bloody fucking mint mango, you stupid slime. Like, I'll legit build an incinerator and put you in it if you don't eat this. Sorry, do that one more time. I have one mint mango. If you don't eat it, I'm gonna put you in an incinerator. Watch and fucking see. Fuck you. Come with me. You're coming with me. Fucking come with me. Piss me off for the very fucking last time. You're going fucking outside. You wanna play with me? You wanna play with me? Alright, fucking bet, buddy. Good riddance. No one needs you. Stupid slime. Ugh. You kind of have to feed them so that they eat, so that they stop, getting angry and being, well, feral. But that one just kind of refused to eat for some reason. I was just like really getting on my nerves. So yeah, I threw him into the ocean where he could drown. Is it mean? Probably. But he pissed me off. And I'm out here trying to feed him, trying to be like, alright, just eat this stupid mint mango. It's like, nah, I don't want to eat it. So I'm just like, alright, enjoy the seawater, I guess. If you don't want to eat it, you could just have some seawater. Mm. Mm. Alright. Jesus Christ, so many plorts. There's zero content locked behind a certain cookie. I mean, yeah, yes and no, Jeff, actually. Yes and no. No content is locked behind a cookie, but it's hard to do content without certain cookies. So that's true and also kinda iffy. Because if I didn't get Sherbet, I wouldn't have been able to beat that Licorice boss. I wouldn't have been able to beat it. Unless I got like Sherbet, Ice Queen, or some sort of ice cookie, I would not have been able to beat it. So yes, no content is. I will admit, Jeff, you're right about that. No content is like exclusively locked behind when you need this one specific cookie to do this. But at the same time, it's you do need particular cookies to do particular things. Because without Sherbet, I would have spent the next month trying to farm Sherbet Soul Stone so I could have done, or like hoping I get the Ice Queen so I could have done that super quest. Because unless you have something to kind of slow it down, I beat that boss in the month it was released. That's more than held a year because Sherbet was, I guess. Kirito, hello, long time no see. It has been a while. How have you been? I've been doing alright. So I told you I just cannot lose. I'm just making so much plort. I could just go sell a bunch of plorts at the moment because I have so many just in storage. I need to go sell those actually, now that I think about it. Let me go sell those in a minute. First, I have to collect this, I have to go, then I have to feed the freaking blast slimes. Ah, just so much work, so much effort. Sure isn't even needed, just makes boss stupidly easy. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't have been able to do it because none of my cookies or none of the team comps I was trying to put together that I saw in videos saying, oh yeah, you could beat this using this team comp specifically. Now that was working because my cookies didn't have enough toppings or weren't even going to do. My exam is going on, so I was not watching stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I hope you did well on your exams. I have no idea how you did, so hope things went well. And that's pretty interesting. Pretty understandable taking his time to study. This game is the best. Cute slimes, what more could you ask for, chat? Like, there's nothing else you need in this game. It's just cute slimes, easy tasks, just overall just fun. And then again, episode 4 is a reality check. Well, yeah, I mean, Jeff, I'm gonna be honest with you, I can only make progress so fast because, keep in mind, I'm kind of trying to figure out as I'm going. Or at least before they nerfed it. It used to be harder than that. Well, to be fair, Clash of Clans used to be much worse than what it currently is. It used to be like way worse. Like if you think Clash of Clans now is difficult, you wouldn't have liked to have played the game like back in the day when I played. Like you would have hated the game. I don't know, the new changes have made the game kind of fun, so. Mm. Jesus Christ, there's so many ports! Oh no! Chad, this is bad. This is really, really bad. I know what to do. There's so much shit, Jesus Christ. Alright, we just need to clear out as many ports as possible. After that, we can just kind of chill out. So, 46. We need way more mint mangoes, but I feel like this tree is just not producing mint mangoes fast enough, so we'll have to build another tree, I guess. The only difficult thing on the game is dark mode, episode 16 dark mode. Fair enough. Well, Jeff, that's also like kind of a matter of perspective. Like, it's difficult for you, yeah, but it's kind of impossible for me right now because I don't have ascensions, I don't have good toppings, I don't have, you know, good team comps like that. So in a way, it's gonna be pretty difficult even for me even if I tried right now. So it's just like garden purchase. Yeah, we need a mint mango, just one, and then we could just plant that. So now we're just gonna go sleep a bit because that's the best thing I can do. Sleep. And hopefully everything will work out just fine. I do wish that they set up the auto feeder in a way that you could put in 2 types of food technically. I think that would have been a really cool idea and I wish that they did do that because I think that could have been a really good feature. But that's not what the game is, so we'll just roll with the system as is, but would have been a good idea. Because like the pork collectors have 2 slots for in case you have a largo, so why doesn't this have like 2 slots so you can put in both beets and like you can have like a subchest section of chickens in a way, you know? Like I think that would have been a good idea. Personally for me. Oh, these are really expensive actually. It was such a good idea getting honey plorts this stream because I could just make tons of money. And I should have water slimes as well, but I need to get more stuff as well before I go get water slimes. So there's a lot of things that I have to do before I can specifically just start doing that specifically. There is one more type of slime that I would like to make, but that slime is kind of hard to keep. So if I had to make that slime, it could kind of go out of its enclosure, which is not a good thing. Money, in terms of mobile games, the only games I play right now is Clash of Clans and Cookie Run. Those are the only 2 mobile games I'm seriously playing. There is another game that I'm technically playing, if I'm being honest, and I mean the game it really isn't great. It's just kind of like meh. Oh, I haven't been feeding the pink slimes, have I? Yeah, they're probably gonna try to escape now that I think about it. Whatever. We'll deal with that issue when it comes up. Plus, if they try to escape, we could just throw them in the sea and start all over again. Because guess what? It doesn't matter if they die. We can always get more. Okay, that got dark kinda quick. I started Brawl Stars a few days ago. Played like 3 hours worth. Fair enough. I mean, I don't think I'll personally play Brawl Stars. It doesn't look like my kind of game. But if you like Brawl Stars, go for it. I'm not gonna judge you. Alright. Alright, so first things first, head on the farm, collect the food, and feed these guys first, because you keep them happy. Second thing, we need to collect our Oka Oka. Once we do that, we then go feed you. So throw some in the cage, just for good measure, and we'll put the rest in the feeder. And third thing, we need to go in and feed those honey slimes. I'm very picky with the games I play. Same. I'll be honest with you, like, I've seen such, like, shitty mobile game apps, like, ads just not funny. Like, some of the ads I've seen, I'm like, how is this shit a game? And, like, most of them are so misleading. Like, the gameplay looks nothing like the game. I was just like, how are they getting away with this? It's just, yeah, it's just annoying, honestly. That's the only thing for me. Okay, they've been behaving well, so we'll give them some food. We'll have it at a slightly faster interval so they get food more often. Oh, we can set to low interval since they already have food. And we can just rinse and repeat, I guess. No harm, no foul. Plus, this kind of opens an opportunity in a sense, since we can go get more honey slimes, and then we could try to, like, crossbreed. 9% of mobile games are actual shit. But in my country, ads almost don't exist. That's interesting. Like, I've been getting an ad for this one game. It just looks so crap. So, I'll be talking about the game for a bit. So, I've been playing a game, and in this game, you kind of have to, like, watch a couple ads to do some stuff. And I hate that aspect of them. Like, oh yeah, you have to watch this shitty ad for this game. You're probably not gonna play to earn rewards. But I'm getting ahead of myself, right? So the game is called Bloodline. This is the shittiest game I've ever seen. Now, that's a tall order because, you know, you're going up against the likes of, like, games that flopped as hard as Multiverses. So if I'm gonna call your game shit, you must be really fucking up. But let me not get too far ahead. So, Bloodline. It's a game where apparently you have to breed two species, right? And make a new species. But tell me why one of the ads legitimately has a dude has like this one minute, I need to find the words for what I mean, oh yeah, I'm not sure if you heard of this, but they kind of closed Multiverses. They closed the beta because it fell off so hard. They just closed the beta, said, oh yeah, we're gonna be taking feedback. I was like, wow. To see how we could improve and make the experience better. It's like you had so much going into this. Like, you had such a good player base. Like, why did it take your lowest player amount and all of this stuff for you to finally say, huh, maybe the game is not great to play? You think they would have realized this like so long ago? Oscar, welcome and nice to see you. Well, I'm back at it with more Slime Rancher. Cause I love ranching me some slimes. Bad Jeff, don't worry, I saw what you talked about on Twitter. It was kind of funny. It was funny and sad at the same time. I was like, y'all had so much potential. Rex? Wow, everybody's showing up tonight. Hey Rex, how you doing? It's been a while since I've last seen you. Has everything been good on your end, or you got stuff going on? Cause I haven't seen you in a little bit. Anyway, I've just been running around my farm, feeding these slimes because it's imperative that I kept them fed to keep making money. But it's like, shit. Mm. Oh, we have the 100 floors. It's actually pretty good. They saw Brawlers play a bass, then Brawl woke up and said, how let's listen to community feedback. Multiverses dies almost instantly. Fair enough. I went through stuff right now, so I'm here but AFK. That's understandable. Don't worry about it too much, alright? Oh shit. So I'm gonna try to sell all my plorts. I'm hoping I'm going to become a slime rancher Bezos, so I'm gonna try to make like the most money possible. I'm just tired. I've been working working with two different companies and training a new employee. I'm happy to be home and relax with an amazing stream. That's good. Well, hey, you're always welcome here, you know. Things are always chill around here. Nice to see you. Yeah, but you're doing a lot. Like, I don't think I could do that personally. Like, having to work with two separate companies and train an employee at the same time. Rex, you're built different. I don't know how you do that, actually. Well, Rex, I still do play Genshin. I don't think you made it for the Genshin stream. That was a couple days ago. But I pulled on Ayaka's banner, and I won the 50-50 for the first time. Well, first time other than Wanderer's banner, but I think Wanderer's kind of guaranteed because I lost the 50-50 before Wanderer's banner came around. So I won my first 50-50. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. It's just that Ike is so fucking hard to farm. Like, I have to farm so many different things for Ike. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. And like, I need to farm a very specific domain, and I'm just like, right. Right. Yeah, good talk, good talk. I'll be back eventually. Alright, so I'm missing a couple ports. I'm missing like these ports right here. I have no idea what those ports are. Uh, glitch, well, the kind of glitchy ports, those are pretty cool as well. Do I have more stuff to collect? Yes, I do, because I'm once again full on phosphor ports. I just can't keep up with my farm anymore. I'm too efficient, chat. I'm legitimately too efficient. I never thought efficiency would become an issue, but I'm making plorts so quickly that I legitimately cannot liquidate them into funds fast enough. Is this what being a billionaire feels like? I'm excited to see if I'll wish for a... Oh, that's a new Genjin character, right? That's coming out, I think, in the next update. Wait, is Fontaine coming out soon? Because I think it might be. If it is, I will be playing Fontaine, and I will like have an entire stream dedicated to exploring Fontaine. But until that time comes, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Yo, there's 8 people here right now. Yo, everyone, thank you for being here. There's so many people. Alright. I'm just gonna enjoy Slime Rancher and continue making the insane amounts of profit. I mean, this is day 24 in this world. I think I'll do up to like day 50. Which should take like a couple hours, I want to say. Give or take. Chat, can I make 1,000,000 coins in Slime Rancher? That's a good question. Should we set that as like a goal, like becoming the actual Jeff Bezos, like legit become the Amazon of Slime Ranchers? Just like having millions of coins worth of just profit. I mean, it could be doable, you know, like it legitimately could be doable. I'm just gonna say it could be doable. I don't know if it is doable, but it's a possibility. I mean, I'm already up to 25 grand in one stream. 26 grand. I'm just making so much. Someone send help. Send help for me because I can't maintain this farm. I wish this game kind of had co-op so I could play with someone so they can help me in ranching. So I can have someone like, taking care of the plorts while I just go explore and shit and do other challenges because I feel like I can't even be away from the farm because if I'm away for too long, well, shit isn't gonna collapse, but it's not gonna be progressing either. So it's just like, eh. Because there's the trees that's making fruit. There's the trees that need collecting. Yeah, it's just work. Mm. You can make a robot that collects it for you. Yeah, but I need to unlock the next area to do that. Actually, yeah, that's my next goal, chat. Unlocking the next area so I can make more profits. Oh, chat, that reminds me. So I've been watching or looking for like good manhwa in between, like, because I'm interested in manhwa. If you don't know, it is like a fun pastime for me to like check out some manhwas and stuff. But I saw one that was legitimately impossible. Like even if you did everything this dude did within the story, it's not possible. So apparently he managed to. It was a fever dream of a video. So I'll explain this to you, chat, and you can tell me if this plot makes any sense. Dude is a stock investor and dies. Alright. He is reincarnated, right? As like, every manhwa seems to do now because, reincarnation is or isekais are like the top genre right now. So dude's reincarnated. Alright, cool. This dude apparently is able to become the first trillionaire because, he rips off an author, steals their book, writes it to make his initial profit, then like invests in every stock on every major day. Somehow, because he can perfectly accurately recall on what day everything happens. How, I don't even know, but he just does. Not only that, but he's able to make roughly $200 billion within a day and not get slapped with insider trading, especially when it comes to like, trading stocks and stuff, because I think that's something that could happen to you, but I don't know. So it's just the most unrealistic story that you can possibly imagine. And I read the comments. They're like, actually, oh yeah, this story's so good. I'm like, what? This is the most unrealistic story I've ever heard now. Keep in mind, I've listened to a fair share of manhwa in my time. But this one was just so unrealistic. I just had to be like, what? So I just wanted to talk about that because I don't know the name of it. I don't remember the name because it was like a couple of days ago that I watched it and I didn't talk about it. But it was something, alright. It was something. Alright, so I think the farm is good for now, so let's get out of here and head to the next place. So, our next big goal is going to be making enough mint mangoes to go feed the big slime, which is, I think, the honey largo. Yeah, that's the next big goal of mine, feeding the honey largo, getting the key. Then we can unlock the new area and start to work on that. Where we can get the new type of slime and we can then put them in that enclosed area, which would be better in my opinion, so. Oh, my back. Alright. Yeah, I've been playing non-stop for a while. I might have to get up and like kind of stretch. Activate, purchase, 10 grand? Pfft, 10 grand for who, me? Nah, sorry. Ah yes, we finally unlocked crafting, so we need to put in a bunch of plorts to make other things. So first and foremost, we're gonna start feeding those pink slimes, and we're gonna try to put in roughly close to 100,000 pink plorts. Now that's a lot of plorts to have to put into one machine, but just so I can craft comfortably and not have to really worry about certain things, I think it's the best option. So I'm gonna do something to kind of like double up on food. So I'm gonna sleep until morning twice. Okay. And now that should make it so we have double the amount of food from every single tree and every single farm on the farm. So then we could just feed y'all. Wrong. I keep always messing up. I swear. Holy shit, I might have Chad, I might have fucked up. Chad, I fucked up. I might have fucked up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I thought I messed up, but we're okay. We're okay. Jesus Christ, there's so many cube berries. That's basically a full inventory off of like 2 days of sleep. I mean, it works, and these enclosures are full again. Shit. Well, shit. Alright, these are gonna go to the phosphorus, and these are gonna go to these guys in here. And I'll try to keep like a bit for each of the other things, so put some in here, put some in the enclosure, just make sure they're fed. Well, an old guild member came back. A man came back running, lol. Wait, isn't that the person you said who said, oh yeah, I wanna go join another guild? That's so funny, actually, like... Jeff, it's like, oh, I remember we had talked like a couple of days ago, and you're like, yeah, they're probably gonna come back. And they... Oh my fucking god, there's so many mint mangoes. What the What the Yo. Okay. This might not have been a good idea. This might not have been a good idea. There's so many mint mangoes. What in the world? I beg your pardon? Yeah, these are definitely going to the other slimes that need food. These are definitely heading to the pink slimes, because I mean, I can only fill the storages in this enclosure so much before I can't, well, fill it anymore. So we'll just fill it up as much as possible. And it's full. I've never seen that before. I can't even hold any more. Well, if we get any more honey slimes, we have all of our needs right in this cave, so we don't have to do anything. Alright, well, let's go feed the other slimes. I mean, we have enough mint mangoes for the largo that we have to go feed. So we should be good in terms of that, at least. So we're just gonna take all these sports, we're just gonna dump them into somewhere else. Cause why not? So let's just go put in all these pink plorts because they're kind of useless. I also have just, you know, this basic stuff. So we'll just throw all of these in. So to make novice rolls, we need pink plorts, rock plorts, rat plorts. That's all we need? No, don't mind me. I'm just gonna head out and start doing that. The first thing I need to do is I actually need to build an aviary and shit, so let's just start grabbing all of these plorts and just throwing them into that machine because I can't hold any more. So Jeff, are you gonna forgive them and let them back in the guild, or are you just gonna be like, nah, sorry, we've already replaced you? So tough shit. I mean, either of which isn't bad because actions like that, like if you want to leave a guild and you're so sure that nothing's gonna go wrong, but they shit can just go wrong. So I don't know, that's kind of funny. All right, let's go put in these tabby, rock, and rat ports. So we could just make a bunch of shit to craft, and then we can just chill out, depending on their damage. Fair enough, fair enough. Cue me just getting rid of plorts like they're nothing. Chat's for like, how much money do you have and how much plorts do you have? I'm just like, enough. That's all I need to know. I just have enough. What's the maximum amount of plorts that you can put into that machine? That's my question. We'll actually need this novice apiary for something, so that's gonna cost a lot. Hmm. Do I want to invest? Alright, let's learn this because that's very good. This could possibly be useful in the future, so let's learn that. We'll need the drone definitely. We'll also need the pump and the apiary. We should definitely learn this as well. It was only a matter of time. Fabricator. Alright. Alright, so that's what we need for each. We need boom plorts, phosphor plorts. Please. Please, Chad. I have so many plorts right now. I could just go get all of this stuff. I mean, the only thing that might be a bit difficult to get is like the hexacombs, but even those won't take too long. Alright, let's go get the honey plorts. We'll need quantum plorts. That might be the only like kind of piss. Hello? Welcome in, welcome. That's a very interesting name that you got there. Sorry that I missed your comment. I was just trying to figure out what I have to do next because there's a lot of stuff for me to do. Alright, let's grab some phosphor plorts from storage and we'll head back over there. We'll grab like 50 or so. Then we'll go grab some bloom plorts as well. We're good on rad plorts, so I don't think we need to grab any of those specifically, but the rest we do have to go get, so. I grabbed too many. Shit. That's my middle name. I mean, it's not a bad middle name, don't get me wrong, I'm not judging you. It's just an interesting name. I don't mean that in a bad way. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? You having a good night? How are you doing? Alright, so I think we've put in enough stuff. Lurking on YouTube? Well, hey, welcome to my community. If you don't know who I am, I'm a person who streams games. And I just have fun with games, really. So, that's all there is to it. But I'm guessing you like Slime Rancher since you're here. Uh, yeah, chat, make our new viewer here feel welcome. Anyway, Slime Rancher has been a really fun game. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm trying to become uh, the Jane Bezos of Slime Rancher. So yeah, I set a goal for myself eventually, Oniel, of making roughly 1 million coins in, well, 1 million new bucks in Slime Rancher. Now that's gonna take a lot of work, a lot of effort, a lot of plort collection, but I think it's doable. So I'm just like kind of preparing stuff right now, trying to get some stuff together to make some stuff, to farm other stuff that I'll need for like making the drone and stuff. So for Mykins, we just need honey plorts, hunter plorts, which we have plenty of those, like not too far from here. We could just go grab some of those. I've heard of it once or twice. Well, that's the thing. I haven't really watched content specifically on Slime Rancher, so I have no idea if anybody has done this before. So, mm. Okay, they're eating way too much. I might have made a bit of a mistake here, Chad. I might have made a huge lapse in my judgment of how much plorts these slimes would be producing. I mean, I didn't expect it to be this much, Chad. I didn't expect that they would be producing so many. So I may have to actually go get more honey slimes to put in with the other slimes. To kind of like balance it out. Name is awfully familiar. Who knows, you might have encountered them on a game or somewhere else. Depends. Alright, let's grab up some hunter plorts. We won't take all because we need some to make more hunter tabbies. So that's not a good idea, of course. We'll just leave a couple for that specifically. Alrighty, let's put in some honey and some hunter plorts into the machine. And we could put in some more phosphors as well, since I have like roughly 100 of them left in the main storage, so we don't really need to do much. We could just kind of sit back and relax from here. Alright, so that should do for that. Jesus Christ, the farm is already getting harder to manage. Yeah. I've played some high ranker, owns a few guilds, goes by the name of... Oh, you play Cookie Run by chance? Yeah, if you don't know, Jeff is actually a friend of mine. I mean, if you're talking about Cookie Run Kingdom, yeah, you're probably talking about Jeff. Oh, sorry, really. What are the chances? Yeah, Jeff out here getting recognized so quick. Yeah, Jeff, just comes with the popularity of being good at games, you know what I mean? Just comes with the popularity. That was just real like, what the hell? What in tarnation? Alright, I think we should be good on those for a little bit. We could kind of... We have to go feed I forgot to feed the slime. Shit. I'm panicking. Because I have to go grab the other mint mangoes before they go bad and shit. Uh, oh my gosh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Chat, I'm just dead right now. What are the chances? Like, legitimately, what are the chances? Oh gosh, I'm crying of laughter. Uh, yes, indeed, that is. Yeah, indeed. That's all I can say. Alright, let's just fill this up. Alright, let's just head out across. We have to have back action and then we have to go do other stuff. So we have to go put these in the other storage then. So hopefully once I take care of this I can just like start building stuff and officially go and get some hexacomb. So I actually have to go build a couple of things in preparation. But I should be good for everything else. So I think that should be it. I'm screenshotting this. Lol, what? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, huh? I mean, um, I don't know what to tell you. It's kind of interesting. Alright, let's go figure out. But yeah, that's me, I suppose. I mean, it could be alleged. I don't know. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Yeah, these slimes have such a big appetite. It's hard to keep them like satisfied. I'm just like, what the hell? Okay, first and foremost, we've dropped below 20,000. That is not good tidings. That means we're kind of broke right now. So to fix that broke mentality, we then have to go make more plorts to make more money. So I'm not broke anymore. So let's just throw these four back in. And we can just grab some of those. Grab some rat plorts. And then we're gonna go sell on the market, come back, rinse, repeat. Same spiel. Alright, so the first things first, we're just gonna sell to get back over 20,000. That's the first goal of this entire project. I'll sell the phosphorus, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put some more tabbies in the machine because I'm not sure how many tabbies I'll need, but I think we might need a couple. Is one thing, so. Alright, let's go in here and make. What should we make, Chad? I think we should make a novice drill, pump, and apiary because we're gonna need one of each for certain things. So we need a lot more pink plorts, though. So. 'Cause. 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 ' Well, that's what happens when you challenge Jeff. He gives you the merciless treatment, as I like to call it. You know, I might actually move these pink slimes a bit closer to the main area because having to run all the way back here just to like put their plorts in when number one, that's much closer to the other place where, you know, the mint mangoes are. I think that might be a better idea, actually. So I might. Hmm. Alright, so this is a game about. It was even. uh, Honestly, that's why I don't challenge Jeff. Like, listen, I have nothing but respect for Jeff because, you know, Jeff is a friend of mine and I know how much work they've put in. I mean, they've been playing this game for a very long time. So, I mean, let's see. Grab some of these. Right. There should be roughly, I think, 30 slimes in this one enclosure. We're just gonna move them. We're not gonna, like, do anything. We're just gonna relocate them over to another location. Mm. So, first things first, let's move slimes. I think we might need a couple more. I want to get more slimes, but it's like, if I have to get more slimes, that means it's more work. So we'll just build it right here, closest to the lab, so we can just grab plorts and head to the other side. So corral, purchase, high walls, airnet, music box, plort collector, auto feeder. Yeah, we're pretty good. And the plort collector's right there too. That's so perfect. That worked out way better than I thought it would have. Are you a wheel by chance? I have nothing to say. Jeff, you're getting called a whale. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Mm. Mm. Okay, so let's see what I can do from here. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a slight intermission right here, and I'm gonna go get something. I'll be right back in like a minute or two. But yeah, y'all can just talk in the chat if you want. I'll be right back. So just give me a minute. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, chat. Let's see. Let me mix. um. So I'm reading the chat here, and that's interesting. So, new viewer, there's something about Cook Run that Jeff understands. I don't think a lot of people know, but while people do wail on the game, you don't need to wail on the game to make significant progress. You just need to know how to farm, and you can get A5 cookies. It kind of boils down to how you farm. And Jeff has just perfected a method of farming that gives a lot of soul stones. Thus, they have a lot of promoted cookies because you can get A5 if you know what you're doing. And I know that Jeff has been free to play for a very long time at this game because they've been playing this game for an entire year, basically free to play. So, I mean, I won't say anything else, but you'll believe what you will. But it's just, I put too much time into it. Exactly. If you put in time, you will get rewarded based on how much time you put into the game. And I know that you've put in a lot of time into the game. So I don't know. It's just funny to me that they think you're a whale. Because you have like a decent amount of A5, but I've seen your account. I know that you don't have every cookie at A5. You have like a couple at A5, which are like the good ones, but you don't have every single cookie at A5. Like you don't have capsaicin at A5, for example, because well, you're not spending money on his banner. So no, I just find it kind of funny how they think you're a whale. Um, oh, excuse me, pardon me, sorry, but yeah, that was way too funny. Well, Jeff, you're so good that people assume you're wailing on the game. Oh gosh, Jeff, you're just way too good. Just way too good. Mm. Who knew ranching slimes could be this stressful? I'm struggling from success legitimately. I never thought I'd be saying those words, but I'm genuinely struggling because I'm making too much profit. But I can't sell it fast enough. Yeah, this is really not good. I'm making way too much profit. Technically, the plort market is kind of like in a downward trend right now, but there's no point in holding on to plorts until they go up. The personal best is 150 mil. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can't personally do that, but that's interesting. You can just sell the excess and buy every upgrade you can. Yeah, pretty much. That's a plan, Erica. Like, that is the plan. That is the game plan, because I don't know what else I'll do, honestly speaking. So the first matter of business, building whatever that thing was. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a thing that I have to build. The apiary. Yeah, that's what it's called. You have to go build an apiary now. So remember, like, two of those gonna head back to the other place, and we're just gonna go get some of those. So let's just come here, make. Yeah, because we don't have enough pink plorts. That's really gonna be the whole back in all this, just the pink plorts. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. Didn't expect to find a cookie runner on here. I mean, I guess it's as they say, Jeff. There's a first time for everything. Anyway. Consider yourself lucky. Consider yourself lucky. Oh gosh, anyway. Well, let's just keep playing. I'm gonna try to see if I could find that, uh, the, whatchamacallit, the, Gordo. I do need some more mint mango, so I'm gonna try to collect as many as possible. We need roughly, I think, 40 mint mangoes, I want to say. I'm not sure though. So I think that's roughly the amount we need. We'll just take some from the trees and then come back. If I need more, I'll take some from the storages as well. From their food storage. Any ones I don't use, I'll just bring them back and put them back in the enclosure, so it's no big deal. So let's go look to see if we could find this Gordo. I think he's on top of the... I don't quite remember where he is, but... But if I'm remembering right, it should be somewhere roughly... It's like this weird area. I can't explain it because I've only been there once, which was actually on my other account where I did the other Gordo. So I have to go do that. Right. Da, 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 Also, I'm gonna have to place the apiary over here as well, so it's like killing two birds with one stone. I can't talk anyway. Killing two birds with one stone. So we'll just set up the apiaries and then we'll try to find where this Gordo slime is. I think he's roughly like in this area. I'm not sure, but I think he should be somewhere around here, if I remember right at least. And I could be remembering completely wrong. I'm gonna be honest with you. So it wouldn't surprise me, but let's just place some apiaries out here so we can get some honey. I hate that it takes so long to just restart. I hope there's an upgrade actually for stamina, because if I do, that'll be pretty good actually. Right. So now that those are set up, we could kind of just lay back for a bit and try to figure out where this larger slime is. I think it should be over this way, but I'm not quite too sure. When the hell is it? God damn, that frame dropped though. Chad, I might need a bit of help. I can't find where the slime is, so if someone could just look it up and just give me a hint, it would be much appreciated because I have no idea where it is. I've completely forgotten. I'm just trying to remember and I genuinely don't remember where the hell it was. Mm? Ah, I see that fucking honey slime from making... Well, I can't see them all, chat. It's unfortunate. No. The Gordo slime? Yeah, I can't find the honey Gordo. That's the one that I'm actually looking for, but I just can't find it. It has to be somewhere around here, right, chat? Like, it has to be. I just don't know where the hell it was. No, you have to come to this main area. Like, this is a big part of it, but like you have to go up this weird wall. I think it's up here actually. Yeah, I think it's up here. Not sure. How's it going on? Because cool, but hope to see you again. Thanks. See you again sometime soon. Alright, you have a good night. See you in a bit, I guess. I don't know. Well, Jeff, you're getting recognized. Goddamn. Open your map. Jeff, I think it might be up there actually. I'm not sure, but I think it might be. Yeah, yarn ball. I forgot about those. Those are pretty cool. It should be near the big island on the left. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think it's up there-ish, roughly. I'm not sure, but I think it might be. Roughly. Yep. There it is. Alright, we found it. Now, eat your mint mangoes. And give me my key. I need quantum slimes unlocked so I can do other stuff. Alright? Nothing personal. Just give me what I need. Actually, these are pretty valuable, so I'm gonna take all of these honey slimes I just spawned for myself and my personal business. Hey, you're not going down there, alright? You're staying with me. Come here. Come here. You too, come here. Dice. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's see. There's nothing really. A cube berry and a pen. That's all. You too. And nothing. Alright, well, we got nothing from that. We could just kind of move on. Take the mint mangoes and let's run. Shit. Shit. But for real, I'm just some guy that just happens to play the game. It's probably the guild arena ranking. Yeah, probably. But Jeff, you're getting called a whale. Jeff, can you believe you're being accused of whaling when I know personally that you've never whaled on the game? I mean, I remember like we talked about it like a while ago and you're like, yeah, I haven't spent any money on this game. And knowing you, I know you won't be like, oh yeah, I haven't spent money and you've spent money. And vice versa, you know me, if I spend money on a game, I won't say I'm free to play when I'm spending money and shit, so. It's just so hilarious that, that they're like, yeah. Alright, so let's just jump down. Boom. Man, we'll need these honey plorts and pink plorts for later, so. While I don't want them, I'll just take them for... to make my life easier, and I'll just put them in like, I don't know. Yo! You're not grabbing that plort. Come here. Come here. Alright. So, we have all the honey slimes we need. We have everything that we need. We could just, you know, head out of here now. We don't really need to stay anymore. We could just leave. And boom, we're out of there. Oh yeah, we forgot to check the apiary. Shit. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. I legitimately forgot to check the apiary. I was supposed to go check it before I came back, but yeah, I forgot to. I mean, I'll just do it tomorrow or like the next day in game, but it's like, god damn it. And do an above average amount of soulstone farming. Exactly. I mean, I've seen how you farm soulstones, Jeff, and I know. Believe me, I know. Let's put the honey plorts in here. Oh, let's put some pink plorts in here as well. Like 600 plus a day. Mm. I wish I had that kind of motivation. Jeff, the way you feel about getting soul stones on like Cookieron is how I feel about getting stuff on Clash of Clans because Jeff, I don't think you understand what I've done, but I've been playing the game for a while and I was playing the game actually recently and I was talking to Eric and last season alone, according to the game, this is not, 100% proven. I made more than six or at least more than I know it was definitely more than 400 million loot in a single season, which is almost unheard of. And all of that is not factoring in the loot that I put into other buildings or I put into my heroes or I put into like my other stuff. That was just into walls. Like Erica can tell you, I make obscene amounts of loot daily on Clash of Clans. Like, the type of farm I do on that game is ungodly. I won't say it's ungodly, but it's like not many people farm like I do on Clash of Clans. That's all I'll say. Even like people who like play the game for content don't farm that much. I am not a hoarder. And the reason why I'm not a hoarder is because I have to legit spend loot because my maximum of gold right now is 15 million and my maximum of elixir is 14 million. So I'm technically not a hoarder since I'm spending it. So you have been disproven. Your claims have been proven as fraudulent. So you can't prove any of that. That is a forgery. Well, now my friends, this is full. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't yet have your, status in Kukuran, but I'll just say this. Jeff, I've been getting, like, friend requests from dudes for some reason. I have no idea who some of the people that are sending me friend requests. I'm just like, who even are you? Mm. Alright, they're now tame, so now we don't have to worry about too much. Alright, let's just grab some of these. Jeff, someone legit recognize. Well, I wouldn't say status, but Jeff, some random person who by chance found the stream recognized you as a top player in the game. And even asked you if you whale on the game because you've apparently done something that's so incomprehensible. To them at least. To me, I know you. I know how you do things, and I understand you. So, yeah, you have legit people asking if you're willing, Jeff. I have to say, quite the monumental achievement. If people are accusing you of whaling. Alright, we'll just put back in 2 more. I need to feed each one of them now. Alright. So that should be a decent amount of plorts for the rest of eternity. Oh boy. What have I done? I can't take out any more honey plorts. Shit. I might have kind of fucked up here. Shit. Alright, we'll set up another enclosure with honey blue boom plorts or whatever. But we'll set this up right here instead of like somewhere else. And we have to feed these guys because they're getting kind of hungry. I mean, we could turn them into, Oh yeah, I'm gonna do something that I didn't think I was gonna do, but I'm just gonna do it for efficiency's sake. So, we're just gonna get rid of most of the pink slimes. Now, I have a plan, don't worry. So we're only gonna leave like 3 of them. And we're gonna throw away all the rest. Because we don't need them. Hey, did I give you permission to survive, sir? I said away with you. Good luck, guys! He used in capsaicin. I have 2 5A my... Well, A5 my T9. Now, he's meta. He's using capsaicin counter teams. There's already a counter team that's to worry about? Jeez. See what I mean, Jeff? Like, meta changes so quick and, you know, like, counter teams are constantly getting put together. Sure, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I'm gonna corrupt these good honey slimes just to make the slimes a bit fucking easier to feed. So now they should be producing double the plorts at a better rate. So yeah, everything should be better, overall speaking. So let's go grab some more mint mangoes from the cave and then we can come back and get back to all of that. Only grandmasters and master one players use it, lol. I mean, I guess. I mean, I'll try to do as many guild battles as possible. So I'll just use out all my guild battles and at least try to do as the amount that you say. And after that point, Jeff, I think I might just... take a little break until the end of the season so I won't be playing Arena and I'll just be doing me because honestly Arena's just meh. Because like I'm starting to come up on a point where I'm encountering certain types of teams where like, oh yeah, this team is a 1 million damage meta team. So I'm starting to encounter people who actually know what they're doing and it's kinda like I'm good. So we made our first 30,000 on this account. Let's go, baby. And they're full again. Shit. How many times is this shit just gonna get full? If you have done 15, welp. I mean, I haven't done 15 yet, so I'll make sure I do 15, and then yeah, I might just take a break. Just focus on Clash Clans. More fun person, a bit less grindy. I mean, it's like I'm not making progress based on the fact that I'm not grinding a lot. So just like, I don't know. I want to make progress, but I don't want to like grind every single day. Ah, fuck. Shit, motherfucker. This is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. Oh my god, no. Shit. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. Mm. The cap you can hold is like 9. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, roughly. Alright, we're just gonna take this guy and carry him, and we're gonna build an enclosure over here and put this son of a bitch in the enclosure. Because he was not supposed. This was not supposed to happen. I accidentally threw up my slime, so I didn't mean to. So. Well, okay, I was like, where the hell did he go? But okay, he's right there. Alright, let's just build a corral. Purchase. Walls, internet, music box. You're making me have to spend money, you mistake. Slime is a mistake, Chad. He wasn't supposed to exist. But here he is, making my life just a living hell. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to happen, by the way. Bad slimes? Yeah. I didn't want to have... God. Enjoy. I'm gonna turn my back now. Good luck. They're not bad slimes, Jeff. It's just that I didn't want this specific breed because it's not that they're not cute, but I just didn't want them right now. Let's start farming. Cocoas, feed these guys, rinse and repeat. Let's just go. I mean, I might as well just not sell them right now. I'll just put them somewhere else. I mean, of course, the rest of them I will sell, but I don't want to sell these specifically. I want to put them into the plort market. Well, not the plort market, the place where I do research for other stuff. So that should do for that. Let me just grab these. Holy shit, this one is full as well? Oh my fucking gosh, Dad. I legitimately cannot keep up with the plort output. I cannot. It's getting impossible. Yeah, I definitely need to build that machine as fast as possible. Like, I wasn't sure up until now, but I definitely need to build that machine. Can't hold any more tabby plorts. I can't hold any tabby plorts, actually. Let's just go put in some boom and some rat plorts into that machine, and then we'll come back try to sell everything, and if we can't sell everything, well, shit. We're kind of fucked. Mm. So let's just put in as many plorts as we can. I mean, I could just put in all of these because it does really matter at the end of the day. Mm. Mm. The old guild member cuts it for the damage for sure. Nah, she hits 120 mil and 230 mil. Let me just take them in since they were. Mm. Let me just take them in since they were deciding into leaving. Huh? Mm. They're deciding to leave. I don't know. Mm. I think that's what transpired, that they were deciding to leave. Jesus Christ, there's more tabby plorts. Yeah, I might have bred too many tabby hybrids. Might have. Just might have. Gonna say right now, chat, I just might have. Mm. Okay, I want to say, I was getting a bit scared that they were getting agitated, but they're okay. Mm. Let's just throw in a couple cube berries so that they can eat. And then just put the rest in here. Yeah, the phosphor plorts are definitely getting a bit too much. So we'll have to go sell some more. Bees warmer. Interesting. Anyway, mode stream. How you doing? Something crazy just happened. I'm gonna tell you even if it's my first time here. Alright. I know that's a common enemy. And the leader of that guild lied to her about joining their top 5 guild. It's been a month now and she still isn't in. Yikes. That's a terrible idea. Like, why lie? Just say that you don't want to join if you don't want to join. Like, I don't know. People are just weird. People are so weird. Like, when the hell would you do that, actually? Because if anything, you're just like setting yourself up for failure. Because if you actually do want to join the guild later, they're gonna be like, we don't want you to join the guild anymore because we can't trust you. Because how do you trust someone who kind of like says, oh yeah, I'm gonna join the guild, and then they don't join the guild? That's just like months later. It's just like, that's just weird. That is way too weird. Alright, let's just go deposit some mint mangoes. I've been just working and working, running back and forth to make sure that this farm is running efficiently, but yeah, this is harder than I originally thought. So let's just put in some more right here. Wait, where's the auto feeder? Ah, there it is. And we'll just keep 5 of some. We'll just give it to these because they look pretty hungry to me. Mm. They kept her in one of the lower guilds, and that's more than she deserves, honestly. If she's gonna be deceiving people, so she had been modding for like probably about a year, and I was there for like a few weeks, for my own reasons. Then he unmodded me. Well, people are like that at the end of the day. I mean, did you? I mean, it depends on the context of the situation as well. Did you like let them know that you're gonna be gone for a few weeks? Because if you let them know beforehand and they were like, okay, I understand, and then they unmod you, then that's kind of weird, right? Because if they explain themselves, they explain clear that, hey, I'm doing X, Y, Z, then you think that they'd understand. But if they just like didn't give you a reason, just did it even though they said, all right, I understand, yeah, that's kind of scummy. That's kind of scummy in my opinion. Then a few seconds after I said that, he said, mm, mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, Beastwarmer. I mean, I'll be honest with you. There are some toxic streamers in this space. There are, and it's sad to say, but it's true. And unfortunately, you were unlucky to encounter one of those said people. Now, I don't think how they treat you was right, especially as a moderator. If you're modding for them and helping them out, I believe they should act differently, in my personal opinion, because I mean, any of the people here can tell you that I do things differently when it comes to that kind of stuff. So, I mean, yeah, that really sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. Why are people just like so undeniably just crappy to other people? Like, I just don't get it. Mm. As far as I'm concerned, he's not paying you. Well, yeah, that's true as well. You have to keep that in mind. Mm. Well, I can't tell you what's going on. People change at the end of the day. I can't give you any advice. That's just how they are at the end of the day. Yeah, and Jeff, that is valid. That's a valid statement. But I mean, for me, it kind of depends on the context, right? Sure, you can argue, yeah, they're not being paid for this, and that's probably true, right? Mm. But yeah, he's at 530. I'm mad. No, I'm mad. I'm. I mean, you just have to move on, honestly. There is no use in getting mad over it. Like, there is no use. That's the most real advice I'm gonna give you right now. There is no use in getting mad over spilled milk. It's already over. They're probably not gonna change. They've changed. So, honestly, you need to find a way to move past that. Because if you can't move past that, you're gonna be stuck living in the past. You need to move past it and just look forward. Because at the end of the day, you can't change anyone's mind. If someone has their mind made up about something, they're gonna do that, you know? And that's just honest advice. I mean, I understand if you're hurt at the situation given that you're there for them in the early days when, no one else was really there like that, and they kind of, I can understand how you probably feel, kind of betrayed in that situation, and that's understandable. But at the same time, like, nothing can be done about it. All you can do is just move on from it, and hopefully you can, come out better than that. Mm, yeah. Yeah. So trust me, there are plenty of other communities out there that if you want to be a mod for eventually, you eventually try to be mods for those communities. There's a plenty other communities. dude, there's not only that community. Now I understand that you may have liked the person, we may have thought that they were a really nice person, but as I said, people change, so you just need to try to figure out what goes on. And that's the most honest advice I could give you. Alright, let's go to sleep, and I'm actually gonna sleep once or twice just to make sure I have enough food to go feed everything. So this is gonna be probably a very bad idea, but we're just gonna sleep until morning twice. Jesus Christ, that was a bad idea indeed. Oh my god. Yeah, but I shouldn't have done that. That was a terrible idea, actually. I was like, huh, this could be possibly be a bad idea, and yeah, it was a bad idea. The collectors are basically fucking full, like, there's nothing I can do. And this is your first playthrough? Second actually. I'm just trying to doing this as like a fun project because I don't know, I just wanted to play Slime Rancher again on a new playthrough because my other one was way, way better. I don't know. It's a pretty fun game. I've liked Slime Rancher. I remember I couldn't play when it originally came out, so recently I got the game and yeah, I'm just having fun with it, honestly speaking. So, this is my second playthrough, I guess you could say, of Slime Rancher. I mean, I didn't even finish on my first playthrough, technically. So, I have a lot to learn. Yeah. Jeff. I played Slime Rancher. Sadly, my Joy-Con broke down. That's really sad. Gotta go take my pills. Alright. Take your time, Jeff. We'll just be chatting about stuff. I'll talk to Ernie if you're here further a little bit. But, well, B, why don't you tell us a bit about yourself? Because I'm a bit curious to get to know you a bit better. Since I don't quite know you, you're new here. So, why don't you tell us a bit about yourself? Gosh, I feel so congested. I hate my allergies. I hate my allergies so much. Holy shit, there's so many mint mangoes. I didn't expect there to be this many. I was like, what? Yeah, we could just fill this up, and then we could just like grab the rest and go fill up the other two corrals. Yeah, we have no shortage of mint mangoes. No shortage. Oh my gosh. I might have to get another set of, Who, me? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I was just saying, why don't you tell us a bit about yourself? Since you're a bit near here, we haven't... The community hasn't quite gotten to meet you yet, so... Just tell us some of your hobbies, what you enjoy doing, I guess. Because I'm kind of curious. I like to get to know my newer viewers if possible. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean to give these guys much, much more food. They have so little food. Yeah, this kind of sucks. Oh no, some of it went bad. That's so bad. I was hoping that I could have made it back before any of it went bad, but unfortunately I could make it back fast enough. I mean, that kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. It's to be expected, especially if you're trying to maintain this many farms at once. You know, stuff like this will happen. Yeah, but I didn't expect this many farms to, like, take this many effort to maintain. I do wish that Cymantra like co-op play so like I could invite a friend of mine to play with me. So I have at least a bit of confidence so I can leave the farm for like a bit to go do other stuff and then come back to the farm and continue working on the farm. That's the only thing I wish, but yeah, other than that I'm having a lot of fun. So uh, I like watching anime and yeah, I play games, I'm Rancher, Cult of Fire, Minecraft Dungeons, and my favorite types are usually dungeon crawlers. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Mm. I play a decent amount of games, I guess. I play some, Slime Rancher. I also play Minecraft, Genshin Impact from time to time if I feel like it. Or I want to look at the new update, the new characters. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, hey, thanks for telling us about yourself. I hope at least. I hope that you'll feel welcome here. Because my community is open to anyone really, just as long as you're nice, you're kind, you're respectful of others, we have no problem with anyone being here. So just have fun, enjoy. I will say this, like I do say certain things and taken out of context, some of the quotes I say would not fly by the Geneva Convention. So that's the only thing I think you should know, if anything. But yeah, other than that, yeah. Just enjoy your time, have fun, and yeah, that's it. Oh my gosh, hey, they're just wasting the cube berries. What the hell? Mm. Well, we have to collect all these hunter ports and go sell them off as well because we can't really do anything. Mm. Erica, are you really gonna teach any of you already about the out of context moments? There's so many quotes. I don't even know how many of them that chat has like recorded at this point. Mm. I mean, I do hope that a lot of you will log some of the stuff, and we could just like keep it as like a memoir of like all the stuff I've said out of context. And then like years and years later, I could be like, wait, I said that? When did I say that? Alright, we're up to 37,000 new bucks. We still have to make a lot more on our goal to 1 million. Have you played or watched Danganronpa? I have not watched it yet. I mean, it's been on my list, but I feel like I've been, like, there's been so many other animes I've wanted to watch. I haven't gotten around to it, but I've watched a decent amount of the newer anime. So, Attack on Titan, I've watched up to the most recent episode, which was released like last month. In terms of Jujutsu Kaisen, I watched a lot of Jujutsu Kaisen as well, including Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, which was a really good movie. And watch a couple other series. I don't know. Listen, that sounds so bad on out of context. That second one. So something happened when I was singing another sentence. Oh god. Yeah, I already forgot that I said that, and like it's already gone past. But thanks for reminding me. I guess. So, Beast Warmer, do you play mobile games or do you just like Switch and Switch games and stuff? Uh, I love this community, man. Y'all are way too funny. Y'all will never let me get away with saying some out of pocket shit. Uh, it will be immortalized forever for me to relive and remember that I said that. So, I watched Demon Slayer, by the way. I watched all the seasons. I'm so hyped for the. I have to. Oh yeah, I've watched all the seasons. I just haven't watched the most recent arc. I have to watch it since it's a special. I didn't get any time to watch it, but I'm actually gonna be watching it either like this week or this weekend, because I'm currently finishing Blue Lock right now. But yeah, as soon as I'm done, I'm gonna watch that Demon Slayer arc, the new arc, the Swordsmith Village. Yeah, I love Demon Slayer. Ufotable is peak animation. Like, that's all I have to say. Ufotable has that animation. Like, I don't know. Like, for me right now, the top animation studios are like 0 Degrees or 7 Degrees C, Ufotable, Mappa, uh, I think it's David Production, maybe? Well Studio David, Chizu. Yeah, there's a lot of good studios. I think those are like my top studios right now that I'm like, yeah, these studios are putting out some really good stuff. Like, I heard something recently today about One Piece, so, Chad, against my better judgment, I'm legit considering watching One Piece. Is the new season out? Well, it's not a season, actually, it's a special. So, they didn't release a new season, like, it's almost like they did what they did when they did with, Rengoku's arc, with, like, the whole Mugen train. So, they made, like, a special for it, so it's like, I think it's one episode or something, but, yeah. I don't think the new season is out yet, but there's a special out right now that shows the Swordsmith Village arc. Uh, I'm pretty sure the new season is coming out on like Hulu and stuff on April 27th. Well, I have a site where I watch anime, so I mean I don't watch anime off Hulu necessarily because I don't be paying for Hulu because. Jesus Christ, I'm already full on plorts in this. Am I full on plorts here? Okay, no. We're good, we're good. So, what else do we have to do? We have to grab these and feed the blast slimes, and then we have to go in, feed the other slimes, come back out. I haven't had any single time to go to the moss blanket to get the honey hexacombs and go to the place where there's the phase slime, so it's just like, yeah, I have to get over there actually. I mean, I've been meaning to go there, but I feel like I'm just so busy with the slimes that it's hard to get time to go over there. In no universe am I touching One Piece. I mean, I said that before and I don't want to touch it, but I'm thinking of giving it a chance. And if it's too long and dragged out, I'm just gonna stop watching. I mean, I'm not gonna say One Piece is a bad anime. One Piece, for the people who like it, seems like everyone who like One Piece really likes it. But it's like, it's like, do I want to sit down and watch 1,000 episodes of world building? Because I think episode 1054 is scheduled to come out soon, if I remember right. So, yeah, you gotta wait for episode 1054. Do you know how long 1054 20-minute episodes of anime is? Chat, that's basically 6 months of One Piece that you have to watch. Listen, may I love anime? Don't get me wrong. I do. But I don't think I could sit through that. So the SSV is coming out on April 9th. Actually, Swordsmith Village arc. Hmm. Did I mess up the times then? Could have sworn that there was a special out right now, but maybe the official, like maybe it's a prologue to the arc because I know there's like some stuff that happens in the manga before the Swordsmith Village arc, so maybe it was set up for that. Maybe I don't know. I still haven't watched it. I'll let you know about it in the next stream if I when I watch it, or well, I'll let you know in the stream after I've watched it, my thoughts on it, and if you should check it out. But you might be right about that. Actually, I don't know. So I have to look into it after the stream. I'll check it out, but yeah. I think the first episode aired in theaters. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The first episode. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for confirming because I know I saw something. I was like, wait, am I going crazy? But yeah. So yeah, the first episode is out. So you can watch the first episode. I do want to check it out, see what is in store in the Swordsmith Village arc and to like get myself prepared. But it's like I kind of want to watch it when the Village arc is out at the same time, you know, because like if you watch and the arc is now, you're just gonna be like, I want to see this so bad, but you then have to wait until what April 9th until it actually drops. So it's just like, just don't bother. Yeah, just feed those. Yeah, their plort collector is basically full again. Yeah, these plorts are now exclusively just to be sold because I cannot. Oh, I took out way too many. Yeah, because I legitimately cannot keep track of the plorts anymore. So, alright. Well, I want to sell these 100 plorts. I'm actually gonna put them into that machine so I can craft more stuff. So that comes on Saturday. On a Sunday. Oh, my bad. Sunday. Why? Is it a bad thing that comes on Sunday? Can you not watch it on Sunday or something? Like, I'm just asking because I'm genuinely curious. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you with the most peak question that you'll get hit with by a lot of people. Top 10 anime of all time. Go. For me, I think my top 10 favorites right now. There's gonna be some weird picks in here, but I think it'll make sense eventually. Alright, chat? So my top picks are. Let's see. Demon Slayer. What? The market just went down. Razzie started putting the. I'm under what? Well, I mean, honey plorts are more valuable now, so that's not a bad thing, actually. Anyway. What was I gonna say before that weird interruption? Oh, right, okay, I remember now. I was gonna say my top animes would be, let's see. Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, Jujutsu Kaisen. What's another good one that I've watched recently? There's gonna be a lot of anime on this list that are movies. Wolf Children, Kimitsu no Tabatai, Made in Abyss. As traumatic as it is, I can't say it's a bad anime. Garden of Words, the animation that was insane at the time for like the time where it came out. Other anime. Anohana the Flower we saw that day. Very sad but very good anime. Mm. I'm trying to think of a good isekai because I haven't watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime just yet. I do want to watch anime and I've been meaning it's on my list. Like it's legitimately on my anime list, but just haven't watched it yet. What else? Also have to watch Komi-san can communicate, but Spy X Family or Spy Family is definitely on my list because that anime is just cute and I love that anime so much. So yeah, Spy Family. I have to watch a new season. But I saw that like some sort of rip-off. Well, okay, let me not say rip-off, okay? Some sort of very similar looking anime came out to Spy X Family. I won't say the concept is this. The concept is kind of similar. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't watched it, but it just looks a bit too close to Spy X Family for me. I mean, I might check it out, see if it's any good. I'll let you know, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And finally, what's my last top 10 of all time? That's a good question. I don't even know anymore. I know having like a top 10, that's when it comes to anime, gets difficult at a certain point when you've seen so many anime because like you like anime for multiple reasons because while I don't quite like the story of Blue Lock, I can't say that the animation isn't good. The animation on Blue Lock is pretty good. I love the animation style. Oh yeah, Children of Whales. Yeah, that's a very good series as well. Yeah, I just remembered. It came back to me as I was talking about Blue Lock, but yeah, Children of Whales. I think that takes my 10th spot. Now, there might be more anime in there eventually. Like, I have to watch FLCL. I have to finish that anime. I started, but I didn't finish it, so I'll definitely have to finish that. And we'll see where that goes. Yeah, there's so many OG anime that I have to watch. Like, I've thought of watching Bleach recently. Mm. Oh, I miss an anime actually. Only gave 9. Finally, you may not have known this anime, but there's an anime that has been considered basically. Okay, so roughly at the same time Attack on Titan was coming out, another anime came out underneath the studio, Wit Studio, who did the animation for season 1 through 3 of Attack on Titan. They released a second anime, or they were releasing a second anime called Cabinet of the Iron Fortress. And a lot of Attack on Titan fans told this as the next Attack on Titan. And I think that was kind of disingenuous because they went into it expecting another Attack on Titan. So we had a lot of people disappointed when it wasn't Attack on Titan, when it was never supposed to be Attack on Titan in the first place, but they just went into it expected to be Attack on Titan and got disappointed. But in my opinion, that anime is really good. I really did enjoy it actually. Like, it's surprising how good it is. And I don't. Well, there's people who talk about it and say how good it is, but it doesn't get talked about as much as a lot of the mainstream stuff right now. So, gosh, the honey plorts are full again. I can't leave my farm chat. I just can't leave. I've been trying to leave for like an hour to go get that apiary, but I just can't leave. It's like anytime I think about stepping out, it's like, oh yeah, I have to do this, I have to do that, I have to do this. It's like, shit. It's like I get no time. Alright, let's just grab the mint mangoes and we're heading out of here. Regardless of what's going on, we're just gonna head out. We're gonna get the apiary, get the honey, and try to unlock the place with the, is it the phase slimes or the... It's just slimes that can technically teleport out of their enclosure. I mean, they're pretty cool in my opinion. You don't need any hybrids. Like, I'll make a hybrid, of course, for reasons because I'll need some of them, but... Okay, so we're just gonna do one final loop and put these in the enclosures up here. And hopefully that should be enough where I can just kinda call it a day and go do other things. So okay, these are not full just yet. We'll just put in some more food and then we'll head out to the moss blanket. So yeah, I think we finally got ahead of the farm for now, so we can just head out. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste this opportunity. I'm GTF. Getting the fuck out of here. Let's just go. But I need to collect stuff so I can have plorts in my inventory. Alright, let's just sell all these off as fast as possible. I'm gonna look at anything else on the farm. We're just gonna sell these. And we're gonna go. So that's my... That's 50,000. We only have to make 950k more to reach the goal of becoming the first... Well, a millionaire on Slime Ranch. I won't say I'm the first millionaire, but yeah. My goal in Slime Ranch was to make a hunter saber largo. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I've never seen one of those before, actually. Yeah, am I heading... I'm heading in the wrong freaking direction. Okay, we need to head back. We need to head back quick. It's not naturally spawning. Well, yeah, I know it's not naturally spawning. It's like you have to feed a certain slime. So you need to feed a hunter slime a saber plort, and then, you know, you get your largo. So... So, I'm pretty sure we know that it's not naturally occurring. Well, I mean, it can occur naturally, technically, if you think about it, if, you know, you drop a plort in a particular location. So I won't say it's completely impossible, but, you know, it's kind of unlikely. Especially if they live in two separate biomes, then yeah, it's impossible. Finding pure hunters is hard. I found one right here, by the way. They spawn in the moss blanket, if you don't know. They're pretty easy to find if you look for them. I mean, I found the one that I have back there that made that whole batch of them right over here, actually. I found them right here. I mean, sure, it's a low percentage chance, but they can spawn, so... Buzzwax? Ew. I don't want buzzwax, that's gross. I mean, we got wild honey, so it's like... Everywhere I look, there are largos, no pures. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's just grab some of these. I mean, we're gonna need jellystones later anyway, so it really doesn't matter. So let's just... I mean, we'll just set up some more. So we'll set up a novice drill. And some other contraptions, I guess, like pumps. Alright, so everything has been set up. We could just wait on those. Those are gonna take like roughly, what, 30 minutes? 12 minutes. Alright, so we'll come back here in roughly 12 minutes to collect these and we'll see. Also, pure sabers don't exist if I'm right. Interesting. Okay, I'll try to find a pure hunter just to show you where you can find them. If I can. Keep in mind, I make no guarantees that I will find them, but I'll try my hardest. Now, let's use a slime key. And we've unlocked this location. This is actually one of my favorite... Wait, am I glitched? Okay, that was kind of weird. So this is one of my favorite locations on the map. It's where you have to put together everything. So I'll come back to this in a couple minutes, but this is where you get the quantum sign. So you need a boom plort, a rad plort, phosphor plort, pink plort, honey plort, tabby plort, and water plort. So you need one of every single type of plort, and you need to put them in the statues, and then you can do this whole thing. So yeah, I need to go collect some plorts. So I mean, you don't really need the buzz wax. We could just get rid of that for now. We don't really need it. So we'll just like store it right here. If I pass back through, I'll just pick it up again, but I don't think you really need it. So we should be able to find like 3 of those types of plorts right here. I say we should. So that's the tabby plort. There's a boom slime down there, so we could just get a boom plort like as soon as we get back. So no big deal. Where is the tabby statue? I mean, it should be somewhere around here. I don't see it. That's a rat plort. Am I missing a statue? Because I think that one of these are supposed to be a tabby plort, so I'm kind of confused of why I don't see the tabby statue. Once you finish the game, you can go get the vaults. There's vaults in this game. I didn't even know that there were vaults. Well, I guess the more you learn, right, chat? That's a phosphor. Yeah, legitimately cannot find the tabby plort. Huh. Maybe it's not here. We'll just store the tabby plort right there just in case. Just in case. So let's go get a bloom plort because we know we can use one of those pretty easily. Yeah, that. Thank you very much. When you go to vaults, they give you a bunch of gold plorts. Oh, that actually sounds kind of cool though. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the information. I actually didn't know about that. I mean, there's so much I don't know about Slime Rancher, you know, like... Chat, I don't know a lot about this game, so... Y'all are basically teaching me this game. When you think about it. Alright, let's go. We have to go find a... I want to say a... What's it called? A honey plort. That's what I was thinking of. Honey plorts. I mean, there should be like a place like on the right. So we just head up a log and we... There's this one area where there's a bunch of honey slimes and pink slimes, and usually they end up becoming hybrids, so we could just grab a honey plort and just head out, so... Let's go look for it. I definitely don't think it's there. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it's over here, actually. Yep, it is. There is a honey plort. No! Got it. That was kind of close. The pink slime almost beat me to the honey plort. That would have been really bad. Also, there are these character quests where you can unlock cool things. Alright. Well, Beastwarmer, thank you for teaching me about Slime Rancher. I mean, I will say this game is... It's simple but complicated because, you know, the concept is simple. You find slimes, you combine 2 slimes to make more valuable plorts, and you farm those plorts and sell them to make more profit, to build more enclosures, to get more slimes, and you know, it's kind of a streamlined process. But there are little cool things I don't know about because while I watch, like, you know, some people play the game, I never really watched to the end of the game because I want to experience the end for myself. And yeah. One of them basically unlocks a new ranch. Wait, you can have another ranch? Alright. I didn't know about that. I mean, we could wait until nighttime where the spawn happens, or we could just go back home and come back. I think that might be the best option to drop off these cube berries and put the jellystones away for other things. So we'll definitely be coming back here because we definitely need the quantum science for something, so. Let's just grab this beeswax, which I don't think that I need, or buzzwax or whatever. And we could just head back for now. If a phosphor slime spawns, what I'll do is I'll actually... Hmm. I've already unlocked them. So it's been a while since I've played. Fair enough. 4 minutes. Yeah, some of these are gonna take a while longer, so I guess I could just leave. I don't really have to stay. Oh my... No, I missed the gold slime. I didn't see it. Chad, I hate the gold slime so much because like they just pop out at some of the most random times ever. Because there's times where I'm prepared to see a gold slime, I don't see a gold slime. I'm like, alright, bet. And then when I'm not paying attention, they just pop out of nowhere. I'll be leaving in 5 minutes. 2 gold slimes in a row? Yeah, this buzzwax is unnecessary. We don't need this. This is... Yeah, we don't need that. So that's 2 gold slimes in a row, actually. That's legitimately kind of lucky, though. Because typically you won't see 2 back-to-back spawns, especially when it comes to the gold slime. Usually it only spawns once, and you might see one for like another 2 days. In-game speaking, but yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you, by the way. I mean, I hope you enjoyed your stay here for what that was worth. And I hope to see you again sometime soon. The advice I gave you made you feel... well, maybe not great, made you feel a bit better about, you know, the whole situation that you told me about. And I hope that, you know, you will be able to feel better about that situation because it does suck. I will admit, like, being in a situation like that wouldn't be too great, but you know, just take it on the chin, keep moving forward, and if anything, you're always welcome here. So that's all I want to say. The gold plort is only worth 268. That's so cheap. I mean, sure, it's more than any other plort. I'm not gonna say that it's, you know, a little bit, but it could be so much more, chat. Like, let's just put with the other gold plort. I left the farm for just a day and I come back and it's just full of everything. God damn it. Alright, let's just put the okas in here. Heartbeats. And it looks like the phosphor ports are full again while I was out. Oh boy. That's what I mean, like, I want to step away and do like a lot more exploring, but I'm worried about this exact thing happening. Because I'm not sure if this game has something like what what that game has, but I'm wondering if it has that feature of if, there's too many plorts spawning that they'll kind of despawn. I mean, I'd hope that's not the case, but I'm kind of worried if that is. Mm. Mm. So, we have two plorts towards our goal of eventually making roughly 300 gold plorts. And that's gonna take a real long time of playing and just encountering other slimes, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Mm. So we have to head back over to this farm, and then we have to deposit these tabby plorts and phosphors. Mm. So chat, the plorts over here specifically, like in this part of the farm, they're actually not for anything else but making research stuff, because I'm only gonna be selling the plorts that are on this end. The only plorts I'll sell from this end are like phosphor plorts, but my honey plorts I'm not gonna be selling them from this end. All these and well, all the plorts in this part of the farm will be getting sold. Bye. Okay. Hey, bye, Bee Swarmer. I hope to see you again sometime soon. All right. You have a great night. Well, in chat, we have a lot of new people stopping by. That's really cool. I don't know. I'm pretty happy to see so many new people and faces that we've never seen before. I mean, I hope that they're enjoying the stream so far, but we'll see. Mm. We could probably use more slimes now I think about it. But for now, let's just... Let's gather all the plorts up. And now we can officially start selling honey plorts. I mean, well, not selling. All these are just going straight into the, this machine, so... These ones specifically are not going to be sold. These are just for, like, research and all that kind of stuff. So I'm going to see how many plorts you can put in before this thing's like, okay, you cannot put in any more plorts. You've put in the maximum amount. Because I'm kind of curious of if they put in a maximum amount of plorts. I don't think that they did. But if they did, I want to see if they did. Again, I don't think they did, but I'm kind of curious. Wait, how long has the stream been up? Has it been like 3 hours or something? Because like 10 p.m. my time, which means I started at roughly what, 7:40, 50 something. So yeah, we've been up for like more than 3 hours now. So yeah, the stream's going pretty well. Pretty well. Yeah, give me all these plorts. I need them for a profit. 3.5 hours. I feel like I just... Is it bad how that I go like kinda... I want to say like I kind of start having a manic episode every time I play this game. This is one of the few games that does that to me. But like, the first time I ever played Slime Rancher, which was on Steam actually, I ended up playing the game until sunrise. No joke. I just kept playing. Until sunrise. So yeah. There are a few games that can make me have like a manic phase to the point where like I don't even sleep, I just play. And yeah, this is one of those games. Alright, these storages are finally empty. Finally. And that's kind of was when I played Risk of Rain for the first time. Fair enough. Wow. How many? 262 honey plorts. Jesus. Yeah, Chad. I've been doing stuff. Yeah, let's grab some. Can we get more blueprints or schematics or anything? Yeah, we'll need some advanced apiary pump because we are not noobs, and we'll also need some advanced apiaries as well. I think that should be all that we need, but I'm not sure. Oh, a taming bell. That'll actually be really fucking cool though. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, it'll just make things so much more efficient. Slime lamp. Novice Gordo Snare. Special that captures a Gordo slime baited with food and weight. Alright. Hydro turret, Grey Warp Depot. Mm. 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 Okay, I'm just looking at it and trying to figure out what's the best approach towards this because this is a very crucial stage. I need to find a way to like maybe not quite automate but make it in a way where I could send plorts from here directly to my storage so the robot can take it from the storage and put it directly into the market. So that way I could be like it's basically an infinite money glitch. But there's two problems with that. I need to set up a Grey Warp gate to right here so I could just, deposit them straight in this machine, number one. And number two, I need to figure out how that would work, which I'm not quite too sure. So I have a lot to figure out, but I'll figure it out. All in due time, of course. Because yeah, I just have way too many plorts to sell and not enough time to make it to all of the locations before they're full, and you have all these signs are just like, yeah, we're just making double the plorts because you're way too efficient. And I'm just here like, well, shit, I probably shouldn't have been this efficient, but here we are. There's nothing you can really do about it now, and it's just like, right. Chat. This is what happens when you're the Henry Ford of just plorts. Henry Ford? I think that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. So I'll try to keep one of each plort. I won't sell all of them. For, well, the phosphorus and the blast. So I have to go get some blast plorts and rat plorts as well, I think. No, not blast plort, rat plort. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. And we also need a rock plort, so once I'm done selling all these, I'll go and do that, but yeah, I have quite the work cut out for me. So let's just go sell these, grab a rat plort, grab a rock plort, and then we're gonna head back. And hopefully we should be able to get everything that we need, so. Hunter tabbies are up, so that's pretty good. phosphorus, sell all but one. Mm. And sell all the honey plorts because we don't need any more of those. Yep, I have way too many of these actually. I'll need to sell some first, then take some. So it's just like shit. Alright, that should be good. This farm is too efficient and I hate it. Wait, Jack, can you set up like two robots and have them doing two separate tasks? Because I need a robot to like, fill the food feeders, number one, and then I need a robot to, supervise that robot. And I need that robot to be depositing plorts into the market directly. I think so. Alright. Because, yeah, I kind of need another robot. I need two robots working on this one part. I mean, the other part I could kind of handle for myself. Well, I say kinda because I'm not sure if I even can, but I can try. Okay, we'll come back to this in a minute. Fill this back up. Okay, this is still relatively low, so we're good, we're good, we're good. In terms of that storage, we don't have much to worry about. We just need to worry about these goddamn slimes and emptying out their enclosures. Can I catch a break? Man, I don't think I can, honestly, but... Yeah, I'm just selling at mass at this point. I need to sell more rat plorts. Great. Great. Yeah, that's just great. Yeah, I'm not leaving this farm ever again. This is my life now. I just live on the farm perpetually. Actually, no, I'll actually pull out just one. So I'm gonna sell all of these and then just go grab one. Alright, hopefully that fixes the situation just a bit so I can just, leave for maybe a couple minutes and go get some other stuff. But I have to go farm the Oka-Okas first, that's for sure. So let's just go feed these boom slimes real quick, just throw some in the enclosure so that they can eat. And we just put the rest in. So we have our one rat plort, we have to go grab one rock plort and one phosphor plort. And now we could head back to that location, we could go put these in. I'm not sure if I'm missing any, I'm worried I might be missing one, I might have to go do something else, but I think this should be all. Just in case, I'm gonna double around and go to the area where you can find the water plorts, I think. I mean, I have a tabby plort just in case I need one roughly close to location, so And I'll bring an extra just in case the one that's over there despawned, which I highly doubt, but just in case. So yeah, I think we have all the floors that we should need. So there's times where I'm not like, really saying a lot. I'm just trying to keep in mind what I have to do because, Chav, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's times where I forget what I have to do. So just trying to keep everything in mind is a bit difficult. So I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet, but just trying to make sure I get my tasks done. Oh, the tally floor did stay here. Nice. That's actually kind of perfect. Radport. No shit. Mm. No, one of these must need a tabby, right? Like, there must be a tabby port somewhere. I mean, I haven't seen it just yet, but I know it has to be here somewhere. So you? No, it's not you. Mm. Where the hell is this last statue? Am I going insane? Oh, it's up there. I knew it had... Okay. Alright, sorry, chat. I feel like a baka. And now we finally unlocked this gate. I remember the first time I unlocked this gate. It was so cool. Oh, that looks so awesome. I love this game. This game is just so cool. I don't know. And this is where the face slimes live. In the ancient ruins. Ah, this is so cool. So the doors are actually on a sliding mechanic. So once you slide the door up, it goes up, and that's why it's locked. So you have to come up this way if you want to go through that door. So it's a very like specific mechanic, but I find it very interesting. Fascinating, aren't they? Who even constructed these ancient ruins, and for what purpose? I'd visit this place and ponder that questions often. Only one thing's for certain: these folks, like slimes, eventually I came to realize what this place was for and how to utilize it. Will you do the same? Yes, I'll use it to make obscene profits. No! No, not quantum, no, bad quantum slime. Okay, so we have our quantum slimes that we need, which is awesome. So now we could just call it a day. Just gonna I'll be happy for that easy, but sadly it's not that easy. We now have to, well, how do I say this? The quantum slime has a favorite fruit. I can't remember what it's called. It's like a quantum orange or something. It's her favorite food, so we need to find that. And then we could head back. So the rock slime and the pink slime, we don't need you. You're kinda useless. I almost fell through the hole. That was kinda bad. Yeah, so this is their favorite fruit, by the way. So the way you make this tangible, or you have to make it tangible, is by hitting it with water. So it's a very specific thing that you have to do, but they're interesting. Strange glass doors are good reminder. You can't always have both. Hit a switch over there. Only like both doors will never be open. Sometimes you gotta choose one path or another. and there's no way around it. But you know what? Either path you choose is gonna make you hurt some for want of walking the other. Life is filled with doors like these. Damn, this game's getting philosophical. Again, this game's deep. Didn't expect this game to hit so hard, you know what I mean, chat? Like, didn't expect it. Mm. Mm. This game hitting different these days. How? Will you take a plort? No, shit, fuck. Motherfucker. Yeah, he's gonna despawn. I'm definitely not getting that. I'm definitely not. Ooh. Quantum Largos. Those are actually pretty cool. How the hell am I supposed to get the fruit if it won't even give me the fruit that I need? That's kind of bullcrap. Mm. Philosophy hour with Slime Rancher. I mean, might as well be like, damn, they didn't have to hit me like that, chat. Like, they hit me in the fields. Mm. Oh, there's even puddle signs on here. That's really cool, actually. I wish you could, like, combine puddle signs with other signs. That's the only thing I wish they did. But, I mean, I guess it would be kind of OP and, like, you know, it's probably coming out to the end again, like, listen. We know there's gonna be someone who's gonna be like, yeah, I want to make like a bunch of puddle largos, and you know, just have all ponds. So I get they probably like decide like, okay, we're not gonna do all of this bullshit. Plus, like, damn, tell me, it wouldn't be nice if you could have like a puddle hunter largo? That'd be so cute. But I mean, I guess it's just based on the puddle slime, physiology. Physiologist? I don't know how to pronounce that word. That word's way above my pay grade. I can't figure that out. It just basically goes against their basic build and the fact that they don't eat, so even if you built a Largo, it wouldn't eat. So technically, if you can make puddle Largos, that'd be the most OP version of Slime Rancher ever. So maybe they were smart not to make it so that you could do that. I know that's just my 2 cents on it, but green echoes. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, I wanna leave this in a secret place. I wanna come back for this echo thing, because it does look pretty cool. Alright, we'll just leave it right there for the time being. How the hell am I supposed to deal with those trees? I'm trying to figure out how to get fruit from the trees because I need the fruit if I want like be fishing, but it's like, how do I even get the freaking fruit? Like, I think you can make the puddle signs tangible, right, Chad? Like, if you do this, puddle sign, they become tangible and you can like grab them. Then by logic, the same thing should work with the trees. So I'm not sure why it's not working and it's confusing me. Chad, does anybody know what to do? Because I don't know. I mean, mm. let's just look at the Slimepedia. Let's see if we could figure out anything from here about the... I mean, yeah, we have the quantum slimes. Phase lemons are their favorite food. But it's like, how do we even get phase lemons? Because, I mean, unless we get them, we won't have the entry for how they work. It's just like, yeah, how do I even get a phase lemon? Jeff, why did you just say nope? I'm kinda confused. Anyway, welcome back, Jeff. Yeah, just came in and said nope, and I'm just like, what? I beg your pardon? Let's see. What are these? Oh, that's how you unlock the map. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Map data acquired. Not that there was map data and everything. I was like, wait, what the hell is that? So right here's where we actually came from. Delay hold up. Sure. That's a cubeberry tree, so we don't need that. We need the phase lemons. You asked a question, didn't realize I was behind? Yeah. Stream does that for some reason. It, like, kind of falls behind, like, it gets... So, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to get phase lemons, but I don't know how to get them. And no one in chat can look it up for me, so I'm kind of lost on what to do. Do we have to, like, throw a phase slime at it or something? I mean, I guess we can throw a quantum slime at it and then, you know, hit it with water, but I'm not sure if that'll even work is the thing. So first, hit it with that. Oh, I understand. I remember. Did it really take that long for it to click? Chad, I remember how to make phase lemons now. It's not water that you have to put through them. You have to put other fruit through them. You know, and that's how they work. See, I told you, I'm not that smart. You know? Not that smart. Alright, so we need to find some sort of fruit. And then we need to put it through the phase thing. Yeah. I can't believe it took like 15 minutes of me trying to hit it with water for it to click that. Huh. Maybe it's because you're not supposed to hit it with water. Let's see if this works. I was right. I was fucking right, baby. I was right. I was right. Chad, I told you. Big fucking huge cranium finally kicked in. You know, sometimes it takes a while to kick in, but yeah, it finally kicked in. When it did kick in, it worked. Alright, now we could just head back. We don't need to be here anymore. We got the quantum science, we got the phase summons, we got everything that we need. We could just head back to our ranch. We didn't need to be here anymore. We could just go home. Call it a day. We really need to come back. Well, okay, we might need to come back for one or two things, but because I need to come back to moss blanket specifically for the stuff that I left out here collecting stuff, so I have to come back for those. But outside of that, I don't have to come back for anything else. Yeah, we're gonna plant so many phase lemon trees, like so many, so many. Alright. Alright, let's keep playing. So, the first thing I want to do is I want to head across, get out the moss blanket, plant a phase lemon tree. I have to actually buy the next area, which is a good idea, especially given how much slimes and stuff I have. Yeah, we'll definitely need to do this. And then we could just get everything done. See, Chad, I told you, we're becoming rich on this game. No matter what. No matter what. So, first things first, we're gonna do our typical strategy. So first I have to buy the new area. That's first and foremost. 5 grand. Psh, what's 5 grand, right, Chad? Yeah, this is why I wanted to unlock this area first because, yeah, I could just put a bunch of puddle slimes. Okay, so, what are we gonna do? Refinery link allows you to remotely deposit resources into the refinery. That's actually kind of interesting. So that way we'll be able to deposit without having to always go to the refinery. That's actually really good. So we'll work on some of those as well if we can. So corral purchase. We'll just put together a corral immediately so that once we get them, they'll be good. Next, we're gonna build a farm or garden or whatever you wanna call it. Da da da. And then we plant a face lemon. Now, for the time being, we're gonna hold on to the slimes. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put them in, put the pulp plorts in the deposit. Go get that blueprint, make the blueprint. Yeah, I have a lot of shit to do. But before I even do all that, I need to sell plorts because I've been off of the farm all day and the collectors are likely getting close to full, so yeah. Oh boy, another farming session, here we go. Grab blast plorts, deposit. Grab rat plorts, deposit. Chat, so I spent what, a couple grand worth of equipment. I mean, we're already back up to 48 grand. We're at 55 grand. We spent so much to both unlock the new area and unlock everything else. And we basically made it back already. I mean, by the time I'm done selling these ports, honestly, I'll just have made back everything, so. Yeah, definitely to get down these quantum slimes as soon as possible so that we can start making huge profits. Because quantum plorts are actually pretty expensive right now. I think they may stay that way for the next day or two. And they might go up or down based on the market, since the market is kind of random in this game. And they kind of change over time, but overall speaking, I think we should be good. Oh my. It just never ends. plorts are just never ending. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh. Like, I just walk in and I'm just like, oh my gosh, there's so much shit I have to collect. Well, looks like the honey plorts are full again, so we need to collect more honey plorts. There's so many. Ay, ay. Alright. Chad, this farm is getting impossible to manage. I don't think I could leave the farm anymore. Yeah, I'm just perpetually stuck on this farm. Yeah, I'm leaving again. I mean, when I start the, like, quantum section, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I mean, I guess I have to start figuring out how to efficiently set up teleporters so I can, put my resources away more efficiently, but it's like, how do I even do that? Mm. No, I should probably get rid of a few slimes. But, Chad, not my beloved slimes, no! Chad, you can't do this to me. My slimes, my babies. So I'm already, like, limiting the amount that I'm keeping, so it's like, which ones would I even get rid of? Because, like, all of them serve a purpose. The rocks are just, like, an easy plort, especially since they're needed for research. All the plorts that I have on the farm right now are, like, needed for either research or something else, so it's like... Yeah, it's just, like, all these signs have their own particular uses, so, like, I'm not even sure which ones I would get rid of. Jesus Christ. Their collectors. Yeah, I need some sort of assistant on this farm. I need to get these quantum downs pronto. Like, I need to get them down ASAP because this is getting ridiculous. I legitimately cannot keep up with the volume of plorts. Chad, I'm suffering from success. Yet again. It's happening over here as well. The storage is just too full. I know, Chad, being a billionaire is not all it's cracked up to be. It just seems like more plorts, more problems. Because I kinda can't sell the plorts fast enough, so I need to get these quantum slimes down today. There's no other way. I need to get them down ASAP. Because I can't do this on my my own. So yeah, I definitely need to, like... So what I'll do is, like, I'll go gather up whatever phase lemons are over there, and I'll just... Yeah. So yeah, first things first, let me put these in. Then we're just gonna ignore the rest of the farm. The rest of the farm, tell with it. We don't need to worry about it right now. The main thing we need to worry about is heading over to just the place where I'm gonna be keeping the quantum slimes. They're so goofy. I love them. This is not gonna cut it, chat. This is actually not gonna cut it. What is this? Only 12? I need to sleep for like 2 days or something. Because there's no way that I'm getting that tiny amount. That minuscule amount of just stuff. Yeah, that's that's not real. Yeah, we need to sleep for like 2 days to just like get the phase lemons going. Then we just go collect everything, so. Do you have a sprinkler and fertilizer? Yes, I do. Every farm I make sure I put on sprinklers and fertilizer every single time, so believe me, I do. Okay. And we're gonna start making more plorts. Guess we'll just take the tabbies and sell them. Okay, so the last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab the mint mangoes and we're gonna carry them over to the other location, which is next to the grotto. Then we could just kind of relax for a bit and not have to worry about stuff. So we're gonna give them to the slimes that are right next to this. Oh, why are these mint mango trees so good? Like, what in the Alright. Yeah, these trees are doing way too well. I might have to get rid of one of them eventually. Well, actually, no, that's actually not a great idea because if I get rid of one of them, I'm worried that I might like kind of jeopardize my flow of food because these are for the slimes over here, which are honey mixes as well. So y'all just wasting the food. What's wrong with you? Y'all are suck. You know how wasteful that is. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down your feeding. Well, it is down, so I can't turn down anymore. But yeah, I'm just kind of pissed off that they're just wasting food for no reason. You know how hard I have to work to farm this food, and you're just wasting it like it's nothing. So pay the consequences. I'll be taking all your food, and now you'll starve because you too. Like, what's going on with these slimes? Why are they not eating more? Listen, in out of context, that does make sense. But to me, it makes sense. That's a big problem. They're not eating, and I don't understand why they're not eating. That's bothering me, actually. Because these mint mangoes ain't cheap. So I can't have them just wasting mint mangoes like they're nothing. Alright. I'm starting to wonder if I need more stuff, or if I just need to figure out a way to more efficiently get stuff from point A to point B, because at this point I feel like it's more about efficiency rather than, I guess, just doing it yourself, so. So how do I make this farm more efficient? That is the question, and the answer is I don't know. I mean, the answer to that is pretty simple. Just figure out a way to get the quantum slimes to make their plort so I can make the assistant finally, but I have to go back into the what's that place called? I have to go back to that place to then, mm, get that done, so it's kind of weird. I don't know. And can't catch a break. Okay, maybe I have some time. Also the farm, just full of stuff that I need to get rid of. Okay, legitimately speaking, I think I should have enough time. If I clear these 2 trees, roughly speaking, and I clear the hard beats out, I should be able to like run real quick, go get the other stuff, come back. Done a couple advanced apiaries. I have to go craft some of those actually. I've been meaning to craft them for a while now, but I haven't crafted them, so you have to do that, and then I can come back and I can officially give this my undivided attention for a bit. So yeah, I think that's my main goal for this stream. Just get to a place where I'm comfortable, or at least it's not like chaotic, which kind of is the point it's at now. It's not super chaotic, but it's still kind of chaotic if I'm being honest. So alright, let's run back. We'll just dump these into the other enclosure and we can finally leave. This has taken so long. I didn't think that this time would come where I'd finally have time. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna head over to the opposite side, or the adjacent side. Then, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna set up some enclosures and put these quantum slimes in there. I'm only gonna keep like, I wanna say 6, or use 6 for the main farm. Maybe 10. And get rid of the other 4, yeah. But I want to keep the other 4 for Largo possibilities, though. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Alright, let's just put them in their corral and hope for the best. That's all we can do. So we have 14 of them, and we have 17 lemons. So please do not cause hell for me. Deal? Alright, that's everything. So we're gonna head back home. We're gonna sleep twice. So I'm gonna sleep for 2 days, and I'm gonna come back to this farm and see what's going on. So hopefully everything should be good in 2 days. That's probably a terrible idea if I'm being honest now that I think about it, because the corrals are like half full already. But I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Sleep till morning, and we're gonna sleep until morning until day 35. Alright, so we have to go clear out a lot of shit. So let's get going. First, we need to clean up all these cube berries that are just laying around. Holy fucking shit. Okay, I didn't think it would be this bad. I can't sleep for 2 days anymore, chat. I legitimately cannot sleep for 2 days. Because this is what happens every single time. This is actually getting ridiculous. This shit is ridiculous. Shit's ridiculous. Gosh. Yeah, it's impossible to keep up with the production, especially if I sleep for 2 days. Yeah, that's just pushing it to the limits. The guild's popping off right now. Good job, good job, good job. Jeff, I'm popping off in a different way, but it's not good. I'm making way too much profits. Alright, so let's see. Okay, the quantum slimes are escaping. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah, they kinda escaped. That's my fault. I didn't think they would have escaped, by the way. I thought they were gonna stay in their enclosure, but I was wrong to assume that. And it's like, shit. Fuck. Well, you live and you learn, I guess. It was a bit ambitious of me to try to keep that many quantum slimes in one sitting, so... I mean, to be fair, it was not the best idea. I know we all make mistakes. Sadly, my mistakes cost me like, what, 2, 3 quantum slimes, but it's fine, it's fine. We may hit a milestone. I'm kind of curious, Chef. What's the milestone that y'all are about to hit, if you don't mind me asking? I'm kind of curious now. Jeff, you got me mighty curious. Mighty curious. Alright, so we're getting close to having enough for everything else, hopefully. I mean, I'd hope we have enough. Oh yeah, we didn't collect the mint mangoes. Fuck. I can only imagine how many mint mangoes there are in this fucking place. There's probably like 2 sacks of 50 mint mangoes right now since I slept for 2 days. Yeah, yep, pretty much. As I expected. My god. Maybe even to hit 3.5 billion guild points. That's a lot. Actually, that's... Wow. Yeah, chat, we're gonna need a lot more pink slimes. Or a lot more rock and pink slimes. Because this is not enough. There's not enough of them to eat the food. That's a problem. Yeah, so I'm just gonna grab some of these. There's more on the tree already? Oh my fucking god, no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh gosh. And their enclosure is full. I tell you, being good at this game really doesn't pay. Yeah, they're gonna be trying to get me for tax evasion pretty soon. Oh my god, my goat. I have no idea who that is. uh, we sweep the entire abyss just now with one attack. Oh. Yo, congratulations, Chef. Congratulations. I know that probably isn't easy by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, I can't even beat the living abyss right now, so it's like, what? Oh my gosh, there's just so much money being made. Ah, no. Oh, and these are oh my crap. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, Chad, I need help. I need help. Erica, is Slime Rancher co-op, by the way? Just asking. Because if necessary, I might need a lot of help. Since I don't think this farm is manageable by one person anymore, this farm is beyond that point. Yeah, we need to go catch some pink slimes, catch some other slimes, and just... that's perfect, actually. We could kind of like shoot them from a distance, so we should be fine, roughly speaking. But we're not going to be, because these sons of bitches are still eating. Because why not? Stop making plorts, please. I'm actually begging you, slimes. Please, listen. Listen. Just stop making plorts for a minute, okay? Just let me catch up. Let me get my taxes in order. My tax return. Just give me a minute, alright? Jeez, you give me breathing room.